welcome to the July 5, 7:30 session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is July 3, Julius Tango Alpha, net control station. My name is Tim, and my ECARS lifetime membership number is 30764. I'm at my home station in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Stations with a scheduled contact for urgent traffic, call now. Are there any relays? ECARS is a directed net, so all missed calls go through the net control. Property license signatures are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in, but if you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to the website www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30. And on weekends starts at 8 o'clock to about 1:30. This is net control K3JTS. We operate from a list of check-ins, so if you don't get on the list, try to check in on the next list. Okay, mobile portable QRT station. Take your full call sign one time with Connect and face the net. Any mobile portable QRT station. Are there any relays? General check-in. Please use your full call sign one time with phonetics and face the house. Check-in. Calling check-in K3JTA.
K3JTA, here's Whiskey Bravo 3 at Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Hey, good morning, Bill, and thank you so much for validating me and my signal out here. I thought there was something wrong with my antenna or something. Go ahead.
No, nothing wrong. It's just I got a real high noise level. You're about 5'9" here, but my noise level's about a 5'7". So, no, things are okay. 72 degrees here this morning in the Thompsontown area. It looks like it's going to be another hot one. It looks like we got a little rain overnight from looking out here at the grass. So, but everything else is fine. I hope you had a good 4th and have a good weekend here coming up. Tim, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. It was a good 4th of July, and I heard fireworks. I didn't see them. I fell asleep, and then I just decided, well, I'm gonna go back to bed, and I got a good night's sleep last night. Anyway, how about you, Don? How was your 4th of July?
It was good. We didn't really do much of anything. The community that I served about 30 miles up the road here for 10 years has a 4th of July festival parade. So we went to that and came home, and it was just stinking hot. Came home then about, 6 o'clock or so, had some supper, and I just kind of hunkered down. I really don't care about fireworks anymore. I've seen enough of them. So we didn't do anything special there, and I think I actually went to bed about 10 o'clock. That'll tell you what happens when you get old. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I don't have my daughter here this week to keep me awake, so that was part of the change, the switch up. She's up in Canada with her mom, and we'll see her again on Sunday, I believe. All right. Anything else on?
No, that's it. I just heard you call and nobody responded. I figured I ought to at least let you know the radio is working, and it is working fine. So you have a good day, a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later. I got to make a hospital visit here. I got one of my parishioners who's a whole lot younger than I am, just had triple bypass. So I'm going out to Danville and visit with him for a little bit today, and then we're having my wife's side of the family has a reunion here at the farm on Saturday tomorrow. So I've got to get the grill set up and get the picnic tables in line and do all that kind of good stuff. So once I get back in the hospital, I got a lot to do here. So, hey, 73, my friend, you take care again. Lord bless you, and we'll catch up with you later. K3JTA, WB3IQJ. I'll be clear and listening for a while.
All right, Don. Well, I'm sure your friend in the hospital will be very happy to see you. I'm sure you bring a lot of comfort to people in that kind of situation. So, very good. All right, then. Have a good day. This is Kilo Free Juliet Tango Alpha ECARS Net Control. My name is Tim, and I'm listening for check-in.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. We've got you in there, Joe. Anyone else? All right, go ahead, Joe. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Tim. You're sounding really great up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Nice signal, perfect audio. And your name here is Joe. We're located in Agawam, Massachusetts. It's about 90 miles west of Boston. My ECARS number is 10099. We're going to have a little bit of showers here and there all day long. And right now it's exactly 69 degrees. Back to you.
Okay, Roger there. We have 76 degrees, and the weather forecast is going up to 95 today. So it'll be pretty warm out there. Thank goodness for air conditioning. And I'm not so thankful of my electric bill, but it was higher yesterday than I expected. It was really high. I knew it was going to be high, but holy mackerel. So anyway, Joe, what are you running up there for equipment?
Kenwood TS590SG, a G5RV, and an ALS 600 amplifier, solid state.
Yeah, I have that amplifier too. Do you have the regular power supply or the switching power supply?
Well, I have the one that comes with it. It's a separate unit. Very, very nice little solid state amp.
Yeah, they have two of them. The two different power supplies, and I have a switching power supply. So, very good. Yeah, I'm very thankful for this. I didn't have any kind of power amplifier up until I retired from the school district, and so glad I did. It was a lot of fun, and I didn't think it was the last kind of hurdle that I had to get through to finally become a net controller. I wasn't comfortable doing it for a lot of reasons, and I got a 7300. I just kind of got everything in order here, and I have a new antenna and everything. So anyway, Joe, thank you for checking in. You're number 2. And you have a good weekend if you're traveling. Safe travels. 73, Joe.
73 to you, but before I go, your audio was excellent. What kind of a microphone are you using on that radio?
Well, thank you. I'm using the ICOM SM30 depth mic.
Don't change anything. It's nice and clean and punch right through. And you can have some nice mid-range and bass, and you would definitely not be out of the pass band. 7-3, and A1X will be clear.
All right, thank you, Joe. And you have a good weekend coming up as well. Thank you for joining us. All are welcome.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jerry. How are you doing today?
We survived the 4th. We're at 71 degrees, clearing skies. Supposed to go up to 88 today. We were supposed to have a high of 86 yesterday, but we hit 90. So I suspect we'll hit 90 again today.
Yeah, they're saying 95 for us. Did you get everything accomplished at the EOC?
Roger, and a little bit more. So we did good, and we're all set there. Usually have to go in once a month to do updates and all that, check things out. So, and today I think I'm going to be mowing grass this morning. It's looking pretty ragged out there in one section. So, check the forecast, see where we're going to get some rain, appreciable rain. I think tonight and tomorrow we get some. And if it looks like we're going to get enough, I'll go out and mow.
Yeah, okay. Well, we were supposed to get rain yesterday and last night, but we didn't get anything. And so I'll be out there providing some rain to my garden and flower garden, which is fine. But again, you know, that just contributes to the electrical bill. But anyway, it's usually a good solitude time to go out there and get those plants, keep them alive. All right, Jerry, I'm sure I'll hear you on and off here throughout the day with other net controls. But thank you for your part, doing your part with net control. You are very active with filling in, and I think that seems for now to be your calling. All right, well, you have a good day then, Jerry.
Roger, Tim, and yep, I'll be here tomorrow morning, 9 to 10, so have a great one, and we'll catch you down the lawn. And to ZGF.
Hey, 73, Jerry. This is ECARS Net Control, K3JTA, looking for check-in. Join us for the ECARS Net this morning. Call now. Check-ins, all are welcome. Check-ins for ECARS, K3JTA. You do not have to be a member to join us here on the net. K3JTA, listening for your check-in.
Good morning, Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
WA3DVO, we've got you. Thank you. Are there any other check-ins? Nope, sounds like you're it, Ed. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Just sitting here drinking my coffee and watching the one-eyed monster all at one time. Just turned the radio on. ECARS number 30390. Right now it's 79 degrees outside my window and it's hot, humid, and hazy. Over.
Hey, we got similar kind of thing going on outside here. 76 degrees. They're calling for 95 degrees later on in the day. So, not really looking forward to that, but those are summertime blues, I guess that's what you call it, and people with arthritis probably really enjoy them.
Roger, and I'm one of those people that suffer with arthritis. Give me your call sign again, please, Robert.
My call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
I thought so. Your call is very good. I had some QSL cards for you there, over.
Oh, well, you know, you are a regular check-in, and yesterday I sat down and I typed out a list of all of my regular check-ins. Well, not mine, but I mean, you know, people who check in a lot, and people who have a familiar call, and trying to memorize all of those. But you're one of them. You're on that list, over.
Roger. I still handle the, for the W3 caller and for the Juliet, the J and I suffix. And as soon as I heard JTA, I said, that call sounds very familiar. I'm about ready to make a trip to the post office and have the the counter clerks get a little annoyed because when I do go, I usually have between 45 to 50 mail-ins they're over.
Wow, that's crazy. Must be pretty expensive.
I have a system, you know, well, part is out of my pocket, and the other part is out of the guys that are receiving the QSL cards. The only thing that I'm very, very upset about is that the postal rates are constantly changing.
Yeah, they do. That's progress for you, I guess. But when I was new in ham radio, when I was in middle and high school, I did send a lot of QSL cards, and I got a lot of QSL cards. And then later on, I stopped worrying about them, and I bought a car.
Well, I tell people I couldn't afford it now. I've been a ham now for almost about 60, maybe about 65 some years. And I have thousands and thousands of QSL cards. Especially about being a very active DX or chasing DX. I got cards all the time. And now I'm at the point I don't even, I don't look forward to cards. But I see a lot of guys who are very active, and one of the very active modes right now is the digital mode. And a lot of guys don't seem to understand, especially in the digital mode, when you work a DX station in a foreign country, a lot of them are going to clubs. And they will send you a QSL card for every contact you make. And I usually let guys say, you have about 150 cards here. What do you want to do with them? They keep saying, why do I have cards? And I try to explain to them, hey, they will send them to you. And there's a whole saying, the last part of a contact is the QSL. We here in the States have kind of gotten away from that. We don't send QSL cards out like a lot of the European or the other foreign stations do there, over.
Yes, and it's the one that I really like, I think it's kind of funny, is the QSL cards that show the guy at his station with all kinds of QSL cards on the wall behind him.
Well, I tell you what, I've noticed that a lot of the stations send QSL cards of their family, their cats, their dogs, their boats, their cars. Very interesting QSL cards, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you can tell a person's values and priorities when you look at those kinds of things. The QRZ pages are really cool to look at, and the people have their hobby displayed there for the world to see. So it's pretty good. Okay. Anything else, Ed?
That's about it. Right now, I'm eating my banana and my cherries here and drinking my coffee. And I've still got 3 more pills I got to take. I'm at that age. You got to have your coffee and your pills. You have yourself a good day. Hope you had a nice 4th. Hope you enjoyed. I'm about ready to send the application in for the 13 original colonies. Got that all out the way. Did a clean sweep on that. I was looking back at my folders, and I have entered the 13 original colonies since back in 2010. And I have a certificate for each year. So I'm going to do it one more time, man. Have a good day. Be safe out there. It's going to be a bad one today. K3 Juliet Tango Alpha. If I have a lot of cards for you, I'll send them up there to you. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
All right. Sounds good, Ed. Thank you. I have one QSL card that's kind of hanging out here. Can't seem to get rid of it. It's one of our control operators, WA2DBU. He's got a whole wall full of equipment, and I keep that out there to remind myself what a real amateur radio station looks like. Hi. right, you have a good one if you're traveling. Safe wishes, safe travels to you. All right. Clear with WA3DBO, K3JTA. Control looking for check-in. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control Station for ECARS. Good morning. Would like to know if you are mobile, QRP, or portable. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha looking for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray.
Charlie Delta X-ray, got you. Anyone else? All right, good morning, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3JTA from Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray. 21074 on the roster. Thank you for taking my call. Just listening to your last conversation there about QSL cards, and I have one quick story to share. My favorite one is from a gentleman in Florida about a year ago now. His daughter, probably about 6-7 years old at the time, drew an image of him on the radio, very crude, and he made it into a QSL card. It's one I cherish the most. QSL?
Wow, that's interesting. I don't know what that looks like. Well, yep, different folks, I suppose, and the guys who have creative minds just can't resist those kinds of QSL cards, I guess. But very good. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think my favorite one is this guy who has all these radios on the wall here, sitting behind it. That's WA3DBU. But anyway, that's my favorite. You know, I still have 2 copies of my original call sign back from 1976, and one of them is really beat up, and the other one is just fine. So I have to take a picture of that one before I forget, before something happens to it, so that I'll at least have something here. And that's one of these things, one of the very few things I want to keep from my daughter. When I pass, I don't want to give her a whole garage full of junk, just a few things to remember Dad from. So, are you going anywhere, Dawn, this weekend?
Nowhere special. I work on Sundays, so that'll be my morning. I work till 1:30. It's just a part-time job that I have, but that's my only plans. I've got a few errands to run today, and tomorrow looks like it's going to be rain, so I'll be doing indoor stuff. Other than that, no other plans. We're not a big traveling family. We are planning a trip at the end of the year. Well, in the fall, out to the Badlands in South Dakota. So I'm looking forward to that. But other than that, it's just everyday activities. Roger?
Yeah, very good. I was fortunate to visit the Badlands decades ago, and it was the first time I was ever in a helicopter. And it was just a tourist thing, you know, going up and checking the place out from the air. And the guy could only take 2 passengers at the time, and I went out. I was on a solo trip delivering a car from Lancaster, PA, out to Portland, Oregon, and so there was a family there, and they had 3 people, so I ended up going in this helicopter with this little kid, and it was really funny how it all shook out. But it was a great experience and a good memory. So, okay, back to you then, Don.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Wow, traveling cross country like that to deliver a car, was it a personal deal or a dealer type swap?
No, it was personal. The guy was one of my fraternity brothers, and I knew both the woman and the man. And it was my first year of being a teacher, and it was my first summer. And it just so happened that they didn't want to drive in two vehicles, so they towed their other car behind the little U-Haul or whatever it was, and then I was able to drive that, but I wasn't able to drive with them. I had to wait for the school year to get out. So, but again, very fortunate to take that trip across the United States, and I did take another one with my wife to the same destination out there a couple of years later, and I was going out there to attend some classes up at Jackson Hole. So we went out and visited with those folks, and then my wife got on the airplane and went home, and I was able to backtrack over there to spend the time at Jackson Hole for a week full of classes. That was definitely something for the old record books, I guess. All right, anything else? Oh, hey, Don, what do you do on Sunday morning?
Oh, I have a very small part-time job. I work 16 hours a week at a local hardware store. Quite a departure from my retirement job.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I had this in mind that I would also retire and work in the hardware store. I haven't given up on that idea. Life circumstances doesn't have it ready for me just yet, but I do intend in a couple of years after my daughter graduates from high school, I'm going to try to get into one of these hardware stores. One of my favorite teachers I learned was in 10th grade. I went to a hardware store and I found this guy in the hardware store. What are you doing here? And, it was one of those eye-opening experiences that teachers have real lives outside of the school. So, anyway, that's been my impetus, getting out into a hardware store when I retire. All right, then, Don, thank you. I thought maybe you worked in a church, and we have another fellow here whose name is Don, who does have a ministry and he's a regular, just like you are regular. All right, anything else, Don?
No, Jim, thank you very much for taking my call. You have a wonderful rest of the weekend, and probably catch you on again next Friday, if not before. K3JTA, KB2, CDX, 73 for now.
All right, 73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
Whiskey Victor 1 Mike.
Okay, I have Whiskey Victor 1 Mike and Echo Washington Sierra. Anyone else? Okay, let's go with the Echo Whiskey Sierra. I think that's what it was. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
Okay, Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. Thank you for that correction. Still trying to wake up here.
Well, no problem. Name here is Terry, but it's nice weather out there today right now, and I just wanted to give you a quick check-in.
All right, Terry. Yep, got you in the log. Do anything this weekend?
No, pretty mild weekend. pretty mild 4th of July. We didn't even go nowhere. Didn't look at fireworks or nothing this year. Just stayed home and took it easy.
Yep, well, that sounds like a plan. Very good. Well, I'll talk with you another time, and thank you for checking in here, Terry.
All righty, 7-3 to you. Take care and have a great day.
All right, and thank you for your lifetime membership as well. Have a good weekend. Okay, Whiskey Victor 1 Mike, K3JTA.
K3JTA from Whiskey Victor 1 Mike. Good morning, and thank you for running this very nice ECARS net. The name here is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, and the QTH is Torrington, Connecticut. ECARS number 20810. I believe I'm a lifetime member on the roster. So just want to say I hope everybody had a happy 4th yesterday. And I'm just working in the home office right now trying to get a little bit of work done and listening to you guys. But going to get back to it. Got a couple things to do, and then we're going to go pick up the grandchildren, a couple of our grandsons, for a museum trip. So we're going to have a nice day today. And with that, I'll send it back to Net Control. You all have a great weekend. And 73 to everybody on the net, WV1M.
All right, Dick. Yep. Thank you. You're in the record for having lifetime membership. Very good. And you have a good day. I like that call. That's pretty cool. And I used to live in Enfield, Connecticut, which is up in the northwestern part of that tiny state. 73. Do we have any other check-ins coming in, K3JTA?
I'm in Connecticut. This is KA2 FPZ, Portable 1.
All right, very good. Can I have that call phonetically?
It's a lousy call. I hate my call. It's Kilo, Alpha 2, Fox, Papa, Zebra. Would you like it?
All right, I got you. Yeah, K2, Fox, Papa. Man, what did I write down? Z, yeah, okay, got it. Fox, Papa, Z. Yeah, my original call was Whiskey Baker 3, Charlie Zulu Lima, and that was a real tongue twister. Over.
Trust me, I should have put this call sign up for adoption the day I got it.
Yeah, I changed mine once I became an extra class guy, and so when I did change it, I took a vanity call and I used my initials, and so I called my mom to tell her about it. You know, I was all happy about the initials thing, and I had a surprise reaction. She was so disappointed that I gave up that call, because that's one of the ways that she identified me by. And so we had a good laugh. But I think she was honest there a little bit too. And you know, you get attached to your call a lot. And so anyway, I couldn't find anything cool to say, you know, with the phonetics. And my buddy from high school, who's also a ham, he figured the only thing we should be called is, what did he say, chopped zebra lips. And now I go by, if the guy can't hear me after multiple times of the regular phonetics, I'll say join the Army, and they get it right away. And ironically, I was in the Peace Corps. All right, very good. Hey, ECARS has you in as being in Florida. Did you move?
Yeah. You asked me for, well, you must have gotten it. I thought you asked me for the last letter of my call, which is Zebra. Yeah, I'm from Naples, Florida, but I'm on the, I'm a suburb. I come up here for the summer. So technically I should say Portable 1. You're right. I'm KA2FPZ, Portable 1, Kenwood Lake, Connecticut. So So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Okay, so how did you get the 2 call, though? You're in call district 1, and you live in call district 4.
Well, I went to Houston Street. I was like 14. In 1977, I got the license. So then you had to, I was living in New York. So I went down to Houston Street, New York City, took the test, and that's how I got the call.
Okay, and you still have a bit of that accent in you. My mom was born and raised in Brooklyn, so that's my claim to fame to New York City. All right, very good then. And last question for you: which is hotter, your home in Florida or your home in Connecticut?
Actually, I live in Switzerland. Yeah, it's complicated. I don't have a hotel bar or night call. I travel. I'm homesteaded in the state of Florida. I live in Switzerland. My wife and children live in Switzerland. I go back and forth, and it's just a lot of traveling. But technically, I live in Florida most of the time. And this is a vacation home, and then there's another one in Switzerland that's a vacation home. QSL?
QSL. Wow, that sounds complicated. You're right. But, yeah, that's pretty cool. Do you mind me asking what you do for a living?
I beg. I beg my wife not to divorce me so she doesn't take all my money. No, I'm retired. My age, I was born in 1962. My age is, I'm 61. I retired about 10 years ago, and I was in real estate. I was a developer. I built houses and subdivisions and all that boring stuff.
That's not very boring. Yeah, I had 2 uncles who were in that business. So, very good. Well, yeah, very good. And I guess Switzerland is a beautiful place. Never been, but seen lots of beautiful photographs and movies and whatnot. So, all right. Well, thank you very much for contacting here. For calling into ECARS today. Mike, anything else?
Did I stumble upon a net, or is this a rag to tell me where I landed?
Yes, it's a very slow morning on the ECARS net. It's the Eastern, man, I can't even think of what it is, but ECARS. And we meet here on 7255 every day, and mornings on Monday through Friday we start at 7 and go till 1:30, and then we start at 8 o'clock on Monday, on Saturday and Sunday. I'll get it straight. I need to get some more coffee in my head. Yeah, very good. ECARS stands for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this is a net. Over.
Oh, super. Oh, yeah. ECARS. Well, I remember cars and ECARS, yeah. That's been around for a million years. Old time net. I remember it used to be like a swap net or a trading net many years ago. I'm guessing it's not that these days, but yeah. Well, listen, I'll let you go at it. I'll just hang around or travel about, and I'll let you go about your business.
All right. Thanks for dropping by, Mike. You and I are the same age, and I got my license when I was 13. So I think you're a little older than I am, but okay. Very good. You have a great day and next weekend. Thank you again, Mike.
73 KHUF.
Check-ins for ECARS. K3JTA. Call now.
K9ZU.
Delta.
Okay, I heard Scott in there. There's another station.
K9ZU.
Okay, K9ZU. Anyone else? Okay, let's go to Scott. How How are you doing?
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. I have 73 degrees and a ridiculous 71% on the dew point, which means it is sticky out here. We had a rainstorm last night. Everything is soaking wet, so I'm not painting the deck. I'm not cutting the lawn. I'm gonna continue on the quest for 13 colonies. You're coming in about 20 dB over 5.9 this morning. Back to you.
Oh, well, thanks a lot then for dropping by here, Scott. What are the rules for that?
What are the rules for what?
For the 13 colonies.
Oh, man. I think it started on the 1st. It runs for another couple of days. And there's 13 colonies, plus there's 3 bonus ones. If I haven't got my glasses on, let me see. A WM3 CLN, a G813 COL, and a TM13 COL. I haven't heard any of those, but I am just short 3 of the original 13 colonies. And you fill out this form, make a nice little donation of $5, send it off to them, and you're good. You get, he gets your acknowledgement back to you.
Yeah, that's great. You got a little certificate at the end, so that's wonderful. Yeah, I think I've participated in that a couple of years over the decade, and it's always fun. And all right, well, I hope you find all of the colonies, and you're able to put that check mark there in that particular box. All right, anything else, Scott?
No, sir, you just have a great day, great weekend, and make as many contacts as possible. I know it's a little light today, but that's the way it is after a holiday. 73.
Yeah, Roger, I suppose so. Very good. Well, yeah, when we started out at 7:30, I think I got my first contact 2 minutes in, and it was a guy over here in Pennsylvania, and he put me out of my misery. I was worried there was something wrong with my station. All right, Scott, well, you have a good day. Good luck with the colony. Kilo 9, Zulu Uniform. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is George. I'm in Brunswick, Maryland, which is it's on the Potomac River, about 50 miles upwind and upriver from D.C., where it is 75 at KFDK, Frederick Municipal Airport, about 15 miles east of here. And it's going to 99, and it's 100% humidity. Oh, boy, K9's on you.
Yeah, it is very warm and very humid out there. In fact, I can't even see out window because the condensation is something. But hopefully that will go away. But anyway, George, thanks very much for your lifetime membership.
Oh, right. You looked me up already. Well, let's see. My big favor to myself last year was to replace all of my windows, front and back door, and vinyl siding. And this place is like a thermos bottle now, and it's going to stay at 73 degrees in here all day today.
Yeah, good. I live in a very drafty old house, and it's actually one of those houses built with log cabin, and it has the windows, and I don't know if they're original because I know the truth about that, but these windows look pretty old, and they have the gravity look to it over time, how the molecules of the glass kind of push under gravity and they come out and have all these kind of waves in there. But I have been very reluctant to get rid of those, to replace those. So I've been looking for some good storm windows that will do the job. And it's really hard to find a contractor who will do that for me. Everybody wants to just come in and take out all of the glass and put new frames in, and I'm not sure I'm ready to do that. Oh,
yeah. Well, before I did this job, I had a couple of windows that had one thin pane of glass between me and the outside environment. Both front and back door leaked air under the frame all the time, and this place was kind of a pain to keep the climate where you wanted it. And now it's very comfortable. I've got an HVAC system that seems to work pretty well, and sometimes it gets too chilly in here. But I got it set at 73 now, and I don't think I'll touch the thermostat all day. I think it'll be just fine.
Yeah, Roger, I set it at 73 here also, and I live here alone for half of the week and every other weekend, and so I don't mind. In the wintertime, I love it when it's down around 68 degrees, and probably would enjoy 68 degrees, but I tell you, I can't justify spending all that money on electric bill, but my house does have I have some concerns with some of the draftiness of the house, definitely, and I wonder how much money I could save if I did something about that, but that's that. All right, anything else, George?
Your name and your call.
My call letters are Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Ken Tango in Mexico, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
No, we're not that far apart. Brunswick's probably about, probably 60 air miles from where I'm at, right, from where you're at up there.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the QRZ says we're 75 miles apart, so you got your distance correct there pretty well, and I bet you're good at keeping time without looking at a watch.
I don't know about that. I do have I have GMT on a lacrosse wall clock here that stays within about a second or two of WW all the time. But the only reason I knew how far York or Lancaster was from here is I flew across country from Frederick Airport up to Lancaster one time, and it was 75 air miles.
Well, there you go. Yours says you and I are 75 miles apart. All right. Well, that must have been a lot of fun. I hope you still do that every now and then. All right. Back to you, and I'm going to go on and look for some other check-ins.
Okay, Tim, 73. Good to run across you here, and I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU.
Yep, I like that quick call, too. All right, 73, K3 JTA. Thanks again, George, and thank you for that lifetime membership. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo 6.
All right, good morning, Rudy. How you doing?
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Kind of lucky, 81 degrees. How was your holiday yesterday? Go ahead.
Yeah, it was good. Nice and quiet. I was able to visit with some friends over in Lancaster. And let's see, what else did I do? I guess that was probably pretty much it. I'm working on a refurbishing vertical antenna for HF. It's the Switchcraft R8. And should finish that up today. Just, cleaning all the contacts and where all the electrical contacts are in the thing. Putting some anti-oxidation stuff on them. And so I'm looking forward to getting this. I'm going to also relocate it in my yard. I got some, what's that called? LRM400 coax, and so I'll be ready to go with that. Over.
Oh, wow. I got a really good day yesterday. Well, I got a lot of noise in the mobile. I'm going to get on out of here, but I'm going to say you all sound real good. I do hear you. I'm in the city of Baltimore at 12 to get a cup of coffee. And my 4th of July was okay. And right now it's muggy. I don't know what out here, 81 degrees. So I'm going to get on out of here and say thanks for picking up, sir. And you sounded real good. And have a wonderful day after the holiday and a beautiful weekend. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, won't be a clear, but after you.
All right, thanks so much, Rudy. I'll send a copy on that. You're light on my station, but I'm talking to you on Jeff SDR over in Cape May, where you are just doing a great job making that long haul there. All right. So, Rudy, is there anything else?
No, sir. No, sir. Just thanks for up. Everybody have a good day. And be safe out here. We go follow the street. You'll see a automobile here. Thank you.
All right, Rudy. Yep, and you be safe as well and stay cool. Thank you for being a regular here. I hear you on here almost every day and several times a day sometimes. So thanks for checking in this morning, Rudy. Okay, we're going to open it up again. It's K3JTA on ECARS looking for check-in.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Mike Romeo, MR.
1 Lima. All right. Hello, Al. I hear you. And then Mike Romeo. I have another Mike Romeo here, but I haven't heard him for a long time. Beantown Ray. We're searching for him. But anyway, go ahead, Al.
Okay. K3JTA with a really good signal today, K3YUB. You sound terrific, Tim. You really do. What's going on over there? This is K3YUB, cars number 30268. What's going on, Tim?
Yeah, well, not a whole lot. I'm working on refurbishing a Cushcraft R8. I have had it for maybe a decade and a half, and so it hasn't been cleaned out since then. And so I just finally decided to take it down, take it apart, and bring some life to it. It'll be interesting to see if I can get it back into tune. You know all about that. But, yeah, we missed Jack yesterday.
Yeah, Jack had a bunch of company over for the 4th, and he decided to spend more time with his family. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's always a good idea. But you guys make a great pair, and I appreciate your service here on ECARS, of course. Always looking forward to, as I said yesterday, I know it's Thursday when I hear Al, and Al and Jack. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a lot of fun, and Jack is a very, very good friend. He doesn't live that far from me, and we get together at least once a month for a breakfast with a bunch of guys. It's a good thing. It's a good life. Anyway, I want to thank you also for what you do for ECARS. You're really a good net control, and hey, keep it up, my friend. All right. I wanted to say hi to Rudy there. Rudy, hello, if you're listening. I'm going to get out of here, though. I got to get upstairs. Wife went out to do some volunteer work at a church, and they hand out food to people who are needy, and that's what she does about once a week. Take care, 7-3, K3JTA, K3YUB. Take care.
All right, sounds good. Wow, that's great service to the community. And, of course, Jack also had a higher order obligation there yesterday, so that's good. One of these days I'm going to ask you and Jack how you guys met and how it came to be that you were net control partners. All right, 73, Al. Okay, Mike Romeo, go ahead.
Well, hey there, and good morning from North Carolina. It is a good-looking morning. It is blue sky in every direction, and already an exciting 75 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. Member number is 4260 from Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And appreciate you being net control guy, and guess that covers it. From let's say regards to all the ECARSians. How's that? From ND4MR.
All right, Dave, sounds good. Yeah, I definitely hear you say, but you didn't say it this time. You usually make tell us the difference between Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, and Wilkesboro. And so I always get a kick out of that. You feel like you have to say that. I don't know how confusing it is, but up here in Pennsylvania, I didn't know there was a Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania until later on in my life, and so, but I suppose with our current president being from that area, it got more popular. All right, anything else, Dave?
No, but just to make it official, I'm in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, not to be confused with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. How's that? ND4MR.
All right, now everything's right in the world. Hi. All right, Dave, you have a good day, and if you're traveling, safe travels this weekend. All right, going to move on here. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Do we have any other check-ins coming in?
1 Lima. Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie.
Okay, I have 1 Lima and Fox, Romeo Charlie. Let's go with the 1 Lima.
All righty. Well, here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. The name is Bill, and we're located in Dover, Delaware. And our ticket number is 10013. And we're sitting here looking out the window at about 75, 78 degrees and 155% humidity, high. Air thick enough to push out of the way. So that's how you have to walk through it. Anyway, not too much else exciting going on. Wife is off doing a quilt shop thing. She's a quilter, and she's out looking at new fabrics and doing a tour of a couple of shops over in Maryland. And I'm sitting at home playing radio. So we got a good day, and propagation is not too bad. So, but I already finished my 13 colonies, so that's kind of a drag. So I don't have much to do. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and wish everybody a fine day and try and stay cool. This is Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima, Bill in Dover. Over.
Yeah, very good. Hey, Bill, are you involved there with the rooster net?
Yes, I am.
I thought you sounded familiar. I joined the Roosters a couple months ago, and I get on usually on Friday morning, but sometimes in between. I work as an Uber driver, and so I get in pretty late. I do my stuff over the evenings. Sometimes I stay pretty late, so it's hard for me to wake up and get on that net and then have a good day after that. Usually I just have a good day because I didn't get up so early. But anyway, I remember you signing off as Bill over in Dover. Over. So very good. Anything else, Bill?
No, not today. Enjoy your day, sir, and nice to meet a fellow rooster. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, very good, Bill. Have a good weekend coming up as well. All right, Fox, Romeo, Charlie, go ahead. Is there a Fox, Romeo, Charlie? I must have written it down wrong. Something close to it. No, I guess not. All right, so Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm looking for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, I have Fox, Sierra Alpha, and a 3 X-ray. Anyone else?
1 November Mobile.
All right, so I have a 1 November in there. All right, thanks for joining us, guys. We're going to go top this little list. Fox, Sierra, Alpha, go ahead.
Tim, the 1 November is mobile, I think. You might want to pick him up.
Oh, okay. Thank you. The 1 November station, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Well, good morning to all. Hope you all had a happy Independence Day.
and had your belly good full. My name here is Frank, as in the hot dog, and number is 1791 for life. Live in Winsted, Connecticut, northwestern part of the state, about 25 miles northwest of Hartford. And on my way down to the gym I go to, which is in Torrington, about 9 miles away from Winsted. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. I recall recently talking with you, and Winsted, Connecticut is is the home of Gary up there. Over.
Yep, correct. Gary, yep, KFM. Know him well. He started off, and he's one of the guys I kind of got going into ham radio, along with a few others. Once I became a ham, it seemed everybody wanted to be one. Anyway, I'm glad they did. And, I got what we call Route 8 heading south to Torrington. That's where I'm heading right now. So, don't want to hold it up for the other guys, but I want to thank you for letting me in. And I'm up on the highway now, and I got to watch where I'm going. So, back to you, KZ1 and Mobile.
Okay, Frank, you have a good day. Thanks for that lifetime membership. I do want to ask you what kind of radio you have and what's your antenna, over.
Okay, I'm running a 891, which we call a Yaesu, 891 HF rig with an Outbacker antenna, one of the older Outbackers. This thing's over 12 years old anyway, and it's called the Split, 2-3-foot section. And I get a lot of good reports, especially on this frequency. But, I got it for a steal. I only paid $90 for it, and if you know the price of it, you know why I got it. Back to you.
Okay, Frank. Well, good on you going to the gym, and love your mobile station. That sounds great. And the Outbacker, I have one of those, but I haven't used it for a long time. I do the Rappler antenna, one with that mast and the resonators on it. All right, Frank, 73. You have a great day, okay?
I shall. And we're starting to get some sprinkles up here as I'm heading down into Torrington. So, other than that, it's about 72 degrees and very overcast, of course. Back to you. Pleasure talking. KZ1.
All right, 73, Frank. You have a good weekend coming up. All right, sorry, fellas. Let's go back up to Frank Sierra Alpha.
Yeah, K3JTA. This is W3FSA. Good morning, Tim. This is John up here on the coast of Maine in Scarborough, just outside of Portland. ECARS number 3814, 3814 for life. You got a very nice signal up here this morning, and weather-wise, we're a bit overcast right now, and it's kind of misty. Had a beautiful day yesterday, very nice 4th of July. Otherwise, not much going on here. And thanks for running the net, K3JTA. This is W3FSA.
All right, very good, John. Thanks for your check-in. I was born in Portland, Maine, back in 1963, and I lived there for about 5 months or so as a little infant, and then my mom and dad moved to Hartford. My father got a job down there in the insurance company world. But anyway, very good. Thank you for your check-in, and I hope to run into you again here sometime soon. Thanks for that lifetime membership too, John. Have a good weekend.
Okay, Tim, thanks. I think you told me about your Portland experience before. I've been in Maine 38 years now, but I was born down in your region, Hanover, Pennsylvania, and grew up near Gettysburg. In fact, last week I was in the Gettysburg area for a high school reunion. Imagine that. Anyway, still enjoy getting back there. So we'll let you carry on with the net. 73 K3JTA from W3FSA.
Yeah, very good. So now my curiosity won't let me let you go yet. So what was the high school you went to?
Well, it's actually in Maryland, just south of Gettysburg. A small town in Maryland named Taneytown. That's how they pronounce it there. Taneytown. Taneytown, Maryland. My class was one of the last in that school before consolidation. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. Well, I'm familiar with that place, believe it or not. And my wife and I went hiking up there in that area. And on Route 81, if your eyes are open, you always see that exit sign. Over.
Yeah, that's true. And actually on Route 15, passing Gettysburg, Taneytown Road is prominent there, and of course was a big part of the Battle of Gettysburg, and Meade's headquarters was on the Taneytown Road. Anyway, we could talk about that forever. Back to you.
Yes, we shouldn't talk about that forever. Very good. Well, I have a brother and sister-in-law who live with their family in West Manheim Township, which is a municipality to the east of Hanover. And my wife was raised in New Oxford, PA. So I have some contacts right there in that general area. So, all right, very good. 73, John, okay?
73. I know all those areas well. When I was a kid, I worked on a bread route that served New Oxford, Hanover, that whole region. We'll talk about that some other day. And nice chatting with you. Take care.
73, John. Have a good one. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Go ahead.
All right. Excuse me. Good morning, Tim. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Maybe a little too close to you here in Chester County. You've been fading in and out from an S0. I got my preamp on now. You're an S7. And ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Over.
Okay, thank you for joining us this morning. And I'm sure the weather is the same thing over there as it is here. Over.
Yes, sir, absolutely. We need the rain badly here. All the lawns are browned out. I think we're about 5 or 6 inches below what we should be for this time of year. So I hope we do get some. It doesn't have to be in the form of it doesn't have to be in the form of a violent thunderstorm, as we so often get here. I wanted to comment on your R8 antenna. I've got an R5 that was the original from the 1990s. It's been lashed to a fence here on a pop-up aluminum mast since 1992, and I need to do the same exact thing that you're talking about here with this. It still performs, but I bet you it would perform a lot better if I clean up all the connections and give it a little maintenance. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And when I put it back on the air, it's going to be elevated maybe 10 feet. But we'll see about how high I get it. They say you get better use out of it when you have it elevated a little bit. It doesn't have to be very high. But I also need to put guy wires on it because even when I had it mounted on the ground, it kind of slumped over, and then it would kind of move in the wind, you know. You can always tell which way the wind is blowing to just by looking at that antenna. I had an R7000, which was similar to that at one point, and the tuning box had some issues inside it, so I had to replace it. And the guy who sold it to me actually just replaced it with the R8, so I'm super fortunate. I didn't have to buy another one. They couldn't give me a replacement for the box, so he went on with a whole new thing. So that was a good deal. All right then. Anything else, Barry?
No, sir, that'll do it. And look at that. It looks like it's starting to drizzle out here. Well, I hope it continues like that all day long or for several days in a row. 7-3, Tim, you take care. Thanks for picking me up. KD3X will be clear but listening.
All right, Barry. Yeah, since I've used that antenna, I've gotten and amplifiers. And they say it will do the job, but I hope I don't burn up that little box again. Hi. All right, thanks again, Barry. Thank you for your lifetime membership, and you have a good big weekend coming up. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-in.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
All right, very good. I have WJ, Whiskey Juliet. I've got Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. And November, Quebec, 8, Charlie. Got you in here also. Okay, and that's Bill. All right, let's go up to the Whiskey Juliet station. Go ahead.
Roger. Good morning. Name here is John. The full call is Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. And my QTH is a little place called Cornettsville, Kentucky, which is nestled out in the mountainous end of the state. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Beautiful area there. I spent 6 months in Kentucky and Tennessee at the land between the lakes. I've had an internship at a nature center there, and I really enjoyed it. All right, John, any plans for the weekend?
No, not many plans. Just planning on, actually, my wife and I were going to go out and hit a few antique shops and see if we could stir up any treasures. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hope you find something good, something new to you. Somebody else. Yep, I am really doing antique stuff. And down around here, we've got several antique shops. And people come from around the region to come and visit. So I guess I'm fortunate in that way. But I'll tell you, I can get stuck in there and for hours just looking at stuff. They're like little museums. Over.
Oh yeah, that's what I enjoy about it. It's just how old this stuff is. One of the items I picked up not too long ago was an American Flyer train set from 1925 that still works. Over.
Wow, that's wonderful. There are guys here that have a net, and they talk about trains, the actual trains, and then little kit trains or whatever they call them, and they go on and on. And I'm fortunate to be one of those guys. I'm just a guy who likes to watch trains moving along, but I don't have my wallet attached to that hobby. Hi. All right. Anything else, John?
No, nothing else. Thank you for picking me up this morning. You have a real nice weekend. 73.
All right, thank you. And you enjoy your antiquing. 73. Good morning, Jim. How are you?
Good morning, Tim, and everybody else that's listening to the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, and we have got 78 degrees after an overnight low of 71, Tim. Not a cloud in the sky, and I'm hoping that it don't get too terrible hot, but I'd say we'll probably be in the low 90s for the day's over. Anyway, I'd like to say, first off there, Tim, hello to John down there in Cornettsville. John, you're sounding good here at the Clay Mill this morning, as well as Bill over there in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Good morning, Bill. And back to you there, Tim. Over.
All right, sounds good then. And I'm sure you have such a big family that you're with family here.
Roger that. Yeah, we'll be going to Cincinnati tomorrow to shower for our next great-grandson. He'll be coming along pretty much any day now, but we're going down to visit with son, daughter-in-law, granddaughter, great-granddaughter, and soon-to-be great-grandson. Over.
Wow, that sounds great. Well, congratulations for that, definitely. All right, well, big trouble to you and everyone else who's going down at that gathering over.
Roger that, Tim. Yeah, I'll be on the radio tonight, I'm sure. But anyway, Tim, we'll talk to you soon. Good day to all on ECARS. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Tim.
All right, thank you, Jim. Have a good weekend. All right, Bill, good morning.
Good morning, Tim. Good morning, Jim. Good morning to everybody else here on the net. This is NQ8C. This is Bill out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 on the log. And boy, you're loud today. Solid S9, but, the audio is very strong. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you don't hear any distortion or percussion noise when I say my words start with a P, do you?
No, I hadn't noticed any. Looking at your signal on the scope here looks pretty good, at least from this distance. From York, it doesn't look too bad, so I don't see any indication of it being overdriven or anything. Over.
Okay, that's good. I have an iPhone 7300, and the microphone is Sutter Mic 30. It's the ICOM desktop version, and it works very well with this radio. And I did get another compliment for the audio here and today. So last year I'm both getting out signal strength wise, and also the audio is working well. All right, Bill, did you do any fireworks last night?
No, out here in the country, usually we do, but if we did, I slept through them all. I'm kind of down in a little valley, so if we get anything going, the echoes bounce back and forth pretty good. But I'm of the impression we didn't have any here. We were projected for some rain, which we didn't get, so that may have put a damper on things. But missed the whole show, just like usually happens on New Year's. I go to bed early and I get up the next morning and find out the year got there without me. Over.
Right. Well, I definitely can relate to that. Very good. Okay. Well, Bill, thank you for checking in. Appreciate that. And I think I slept through mine too. Usually you can go sit out the front porch and see 3 or 4 municipalities with their display. But didn't do that yesterday, and it's all good. All right, Bill, anything else?
No, nothing at all, sir. Thank you much for picking me up. 73, enjoy the weekend. NQ8C.
Thank you, Bill. Thanks for that lifetime message to ECARS also. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for chicken.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie.
Okay, got Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, and we have Foxtrot Oscar. Anyone else?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, very good. I have you, Terry, and also Dave. Okay, we're going to go up this little list. Kilo Delta 2 Fox Oscar. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. This is KD2FO. Name here is Don, D-O-N, and I am portable 2 in northern New York State, in the Adirondack Mountains near Old Forge, New York. Home QTH right now is down in Virginia, if anybody looked me up on QRZ, so I'm out of state. Running an old TS520 into a homebrew 813 linear into a 40-meter loop antenna. Just wanted to get on and say hi this morning. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, your signal is very strong coming down with Pennsylvania, and good job on that. How long are you going to be up there in a portable situation?
I'm retired, and I own the property, so I'm going to be here several months.
All right, very good. Well, thank you for your check-in here, Dawn. I appreciate that. And you have a good day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you very much.
And I don't know. I'm a long-time ham, as you could imagine, and I like to be able to get the maximum bang for my buck, which explains the old equipment. Hi. And I also like to. I've been into electronics through my life for me work life. So we ended up doing this. I did not build the homebrew linear I'm using, but I bought it and got it on the air and stuff. El Cheapo at a ham fest is really nice. Puts out about 450 watts of sideband to the antenna. Catch you guys later, KD2FO.
Sounds good, Don. You have a great day. And 73. All right, Fox Romeo Charlie, go ahead.
Well, good morning. Good morning. How you doing this morning? I hope you sound good. You have a nice signal over here in Beacon Falls today. We have a good solid 5.9 and a Q5 choppy. Really nice. Air conditions don't seem too bad this morning. I'm running barefoot. The FTDX10 today. I'm out on the back porch. I made a reasonably permanent, at least for the summer anyway, setup out back. That's far enough away. It's on the porch where it's not going to get wet or anything. No, I'm on the air. Anyway, I brought my dog out, and my grandson's out here, and it looks like we're about to get a shower, because I don't see any lightning associated with it on the radar, so I guess we're okay. Anyway, you sound good this morning. Hope you have a good night, all right?
Yeah, thank you. Very strong signal here in Pennsylvania today. Steve, what's your grandson's name?
My grandson's name is Carter. You want hey Carter, you want to say hi to everybody on the radio? His name is Carter. Anyway, come on. You have to come up here. Anyway. I know, this is kind of weird, but I'll introduce my 5-year-old grandson, Carter, to ham radio. Say something.
Hi.
Hi, Carter. How are you? My name's Tim.
That's sick. Go ahead. No, something nice.
Hi.
Soccer.
Hi. Cristiano Ronaldo is the best at soccer.
He gets a little mic shy. Anyway.
Carter, enjoy being with your grandpa. All right, Steve, anything else?
No, all is well. The humidity's pretty stifling here, but let's go. Anyway, nothing else other than that. Have a great day and pick up a lot of people. Great conditions actually this morning. Now that I think about it, thank you for the report. K1 FRC back tonight.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. I passed my 8:45 time there, and I'm hoping that George is still in there. George, are you still there? W3GWM, net control.
Contact.
I don't think I hear. All right, Dave, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Boy, beautiful signal coming in today. It's 81 degrees here, but the solar intensity is pretty high. I'm watching the steam come off the roof here. It's basically just, I guess it's boiling the moisture off the roof from the rain we got last night. It's really something to watch. That's hard to believe, considering it's so humid out already. Hard to believe they can still have visual steam in what feels like an already very humid air. Anyhow, all the alerts are out for everybody. It's going to be one of those watch out what you're doing today kind of days. So get the neck coolers out. And maybe a little bit of aspirin to thin out the blood to help prevent any mini strokes that might occur. And then, by the way, you got an excess downlink signal. Take a listen.
Okay, that's good. I have an Icon 7300, and the microphone is Sugar Mike 30. That's the ICOM desktop version, and it works very well with this radio. And I did get another compliment for the audio here and today, so I'm glad to hear that I'm both getting out signal strength-wise, and also the audio is working well. Okay.
There you go, buddy. You've got nothing to do there.
Yeah, that sounds great, Dave. Appreciate that. So, hey, I think I lost a net control coming back up from behind me, probably because I went over time, and I didn't hear him checking in. But I see he is on left. So I am able to continue on here, no problem. But did you happen to hear George?
He did not respond when you called. George, W3, what is it, GWM, are you out there? Nah, I don't hear him.
Oh, boy. Well, I hope I'm not in trouble for that one. All right. Thanks for checking in, Dave. And I think that's pretty cool that you have that recorder. And how do you do that?
Tim, it's built into the Apache Labs radios. It's a very nice feature. It helps other stations to hear what they sound like. It's hard to listen to yourself, as you know, when you're talking, because you have that built-in feedback loop in your cranium, and so it's much easier if you make a recording and play it back. In fact, who else knows about this secret? The guys that make the Geotech. Is it Geotech? It's the wireless headset company here. Anyhow, they have figured this out, and they let you record yourself, and then you can make adjustments, and you can play it back so you can see what the difference is like. The boys at Apache Labs thought that was a cool idea, and it's vanilla too. It records the audio before it hits any of the processing, and it plays back without going through any of the processing. So it's vanilla in and vanilla out, which is really good. What it does do is you have to pick what selectivity you want. So I recorded you at 2.7 because that's about what the ICOM 7300 does. I think it does 2.8, 2.7. And so you do have to tell the station what selectivity you're recording because, for example, if I recorded you at 2.4, that's the way most of the analog radio guys would hear you normally, and that's a different sound than say at 2.8. So yeah, it's a great tool. It's almost a piece of test equipment. And it's got so many doggone controls, it's ridiculous. Anyhow, Tim, keep up the good work. Maybe George will show up. Sometimes he's still got a couple of minutes. He's fairly reliable, so I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure he'll be here. Anyhow, have a great day. I'll get out of here. 73 for now. Be safe.
All right, that sounds good. Yeah, I think I went overtime, and he thought that he wasn't needed today, so I'm not sure. So I'll apologize on Slack, and also I'll send an email. All right, thanks, Dave. You always have such a strong signal over here, you and that big station of yours. And how are you running that beautiful set of antennas you got there? That's great. Well, okay, we have a good weekend coming up. Gonna move on to Terry. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Dave out there. Dave, you're sounding good. Tim, you're about an S7 up here today, and it says we got 78 degrees. Yeah, 78 degrees. That's nice weather. It was calling for rain, but I didn't see any, and now it's not calling for rain, so it's probably raining now. Reverse Polish notation, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hope you get the rain. We haven't had rain for several days here now, and when it did rain, it didn't come down for long, and so the grass is like Rice Krispies around here, and you gotta go out and water all of the garden and the flower gardens around, but that's okay. I enjoy doing that too.
I'm getting interference from 58. They're bleeding right over on top of us, so he's taking you out. Anyway, we'll put a lid on it. We'll pick it up again another time. Thanks for picking me up, Tim. Have a pleasant weekend. Or a great weekend. This is a long weekend for you guys, I guess. Us retired guys, every weekend's a long weekend. Holidays never end. And the bills never stop coming. See you later, Tim. VE3NEJ.
Okay, so very good, Terry. I hear you a lot here on ECARS, which is wonderful, and I also hear you on the GatorNet on the 8 o'clock on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. All are welcome. It's on this frequency. So very good. There, I just got a little plug-in for that. I should have done that also when I had Jim here. LDB was here just a couple minutes ago. Oh well. Anyway, very good, Terry. You have a great day, and I look forward to hearing you on here later on. I'm sure I'll hear you. George, are you there? W3GWN? Okay, no copy. We'll just continue on here now then. All right, do we have any other check-ins coming in for ECARS?
WB1GGL.
Radio November.
Okay, I got a WA1 station, and I think it was Romeo November. The Whiskey Alpha 1 station, you give me your whole call? Was there a WA1 call?
It was a Whiskey Bravo 1.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 1. Your full call?
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima.
There it is, Golf Lima. Thank you. And then the other station, I think I heard a Romeo November at the end.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Whiskey Romeo November. All right, very good. Was there someone else?
November Tango 5, Sierra Mike Mobile.
All right, very good. I hear you're mobile. All right, so GGL and WRN, we've got you. Stand by for this mobile. November 2, Fox Sugar Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, November Tango 5, Sugar Mike. Name is Scott. We're mobile between Buffalo and Boston, and on 90 we'll be with you for a while. Over.
That's great. What mobile rig are you using in your antenna?
I got a ICOM 706 and a ham stick.
Yes, very good. Doing a great job. You're 5'7", but loud audio, and I can hear you just fine. I have an ICOM 706 Mark IIG with the Hustler resonators, and that's what I use for my mobile station, and I absolutely love it, and I love it when we get check-ins from the road. Very good. All right, Scott, good signal. Anything else?
Negative. Thanks for being there. We were on this net many years ago. We had to look it up and see. We're living down in Texas now, and now going between Texas and Boston for family needs. So we'll be with you, and thanks for being here. NT5SM.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that you said you're from Texas, because I looked at my writing there, and it's a 5, not a 2. All right, very good. Well, you have a good day, and safe travels as always. Okay, Whiskey Baker 1, Golf Lima. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Tim. My name is Don, located in Central Maine. ECARS number is 10528, lifetime member. I just thought I'd call in and give you a shout there. Weather up here is overcast, and I don't know what's supposed to. I guess we're supposed to have some showers later on this afternoon. So that's about the lineup here. So back to you, Tim. WB1GGL.
Okay, got you in here. You and I have talked a few times, Don. Very good, and I'm sure I told you that I was born in Portland, Maine, 1963. Your signal is nice and strong coming down here. So, do you have any special plans for the rest of the weekend?
Oh, not much of anything. Just kind of taking it easy. Take my wife out to get something to eat there, maybe this evening there and stuff. But other than that, that's about it. Tim, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, you have a good weekend coming up and enjoy your date, so to speak. 73.
Yeah, 73ECU, WB1GGL, signing clear.
Thanks, Don. Okay, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Romeo November, or is that November 1? Go ahead.
It's November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good morning, this is Doug down in Boston, lifetime member number 10431 on the roster. We're going to be heading up to Maine in a few hours. And go up to Old Orchard Beach and relax with my brother-in-law and taking the 10-year-old grandson. Going to get him some pear fries up at Old Orchard. So we got a nice weekend planned. So go ahead, back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you have a good, safe travel down there, or up there from where you are, and enjoy this nice, steamy weather. Over.
Well, my brother-in-law just chimed in and said the air conditioning in his trailer is working just fine, so that's awesome.
Okay, well, that sounds good. Was that, is he a ham? Did I miss him?
You're starting to fade some, my friend.
Yeah, okay. I saw you say he chimed in, so I thought maybe he was on the net and I missed him. But anyway, good. And so safe travels and you enjoy the weekend. Over.
Yeah, 73 and 1 WRN back to net. Thanks a lot for taking my call. 73.
All right, Doug, you have a good one too. Thanks for that lifetime membership to ECARS. All right, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for checking.
And to ZGS. Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Okay, we have ZGN, we have Whiskey Echo. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee November Oscar.
All right, we have Yankee November Oscar. Stand by then. All right, Jerry, how are you?
Not bad. I got in just a couple minutes ago and saw the Slack message. If you want, I can take over at the quarter hour and do the rest of the shift. Over.
Hey, that would be great if you could do that. I can do it all the rest of the way, but I can give all the other guys a break from my voice. Over.
Whichever you want to do, it's up to you. Over.
Yeah, well, why don't you go ahead and take it then at 9:15. That's just a little bit here coming up. K3, JTA.
Roger, getting prepared. Over.
All right, sounds good, Jerry. Thank you. Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim, and everyone on the net. This is KB1WE, Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. I'm in Washington, North Carolina, and just checking in, saying hello. ECARS number is 4875, and thanks for doing the net there, Tim. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Absolutely. And thank you for checking in. What do you have going on this weekend?
Oh, I'm working in my shop on a bunch of projects, and it's too hot to work on my sailboat. I'm putting a HF rig in the sailboat so I can be maritime mobile, but I guess I'll be cutting up some aluminum parts to make the mount for the antenna, but I'm staying cool. It's going up to 97 here today, so it's very humid, so I'm staying out of the sun. It's anyway, great signal from York, Pennsylvania there, Tim, and thanks again for taking my call. So back to net control. This is KB1WE. Over.
All right, thank you. Hey, I didn't write down whether what you prefer to be called. I have Richard down here.
Yeah, Wayne is my. In fact, QRZ. I think it says Wayne on there, but anyway, Richard is my father, or sometimes the IRS or the FBI calls me Richard, but otherwise my friends call me Wayne. Over.
All right, got you in as Wayne in my log. So very good. Thank you for your lifetime membership. Over.
Oh yes, yep. I'm happy to be a member. Yep.
All right, thank you, Wayne. You have a good rest of the weekend. 73, and I hope to hear you soon on that HF rig on your boat. That will be awesome. Marathon Motors. All right, so let's go to Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee, November Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee, November Oscar. Hank here, Hotel Alpha, November Kilo. I'm in central Massachusetts where the temperature is 70 degrees and the humidity is approaching unbearable. Just checking in here. My ECARS number is 10566.
Okay, very good, Hank. And I'll tell you, whoever is phonetics is very wise. Standardized. Wonderful. I wrote down your name, something totally different, and then when you said it phonetically, I thought, right? Okay, well, thank you for checking in. Anything going on special this weekend?
No, just some relaxing and some yard work. Other than that, it's just another weekend. Over.
Okay. Well, there's some things to be said for normal schedules. All right, 73, Hank, you have a good rest of the weekend, okay?
73.
Thank you for your checking. All right, let's go. I have three more check-ins waiting for me. Check-in. Caller, welcome. Join us on ECARS this morning. Call now.
November 2, Echo November.
Propagation and information, and there's information about all of our officers, the board of directors, and the net manager, the grant administrator. All that information is located on our ECARS7255.com website. Okay, looking for check-in.
November 2, Echo November.
Golf, November.
All right, got you there, Leroy, on another station.
N2EN.
Okay. The N2 station, I think it said Echo November. All right, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Tim. It's an overcast day up here in West Duffield, Connecticut, and 71 degrees. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We have 81 degrees here, and it is steamy out there. Also overcast there. They're saying it's going to go up to 95. Looking at close, but unfortunately, I think they're going to be right. That's what it looks like from the weather we have right now. 81 degrees already.
Roger that on the 81, Tim. Very good. And you're a 5x7, Tim. Your signal is pretty good there this morning. Over.
Roger. You have a similar report down here as well, Leroy. All right. Well, you have a good rest of your weekend.
Okay. You too. Take care. And 1FTN. We'll be clear and listening.
I really enjoy listening to you. I really appreciate your enthusiasm for the great hobby that we have. All right, have a good weekend, and thank you for that lifetime membership also. Okay, the November 2 station, I'm not sure if I got that. Is it Echo November or Echo Mike?
That's affirmative. November 2, Echo November. ECARS number 21230. The name here is Marty. I'm in Auburn, New York. And we had some light rain. It's not going to last very long. It's temperatures are going to hit around 84 today. Over.
Yeah, good. Hey, you say your name is Marty?
Well, that's what I go by. That's the AKA number. That's the AKA name. My first name is Anthony, but hardly anybody ever calls me that. I've been going by the name of Marty now for quite a few years. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Yeah, I go by my name, and for a long time I had Tim on my FTP record, but then somebody changed it back over to my first name, and it confused a lot of people. So anyway, I was able to come back over there, Marty, and a nice lady asked me to fix it again, and so now there's less confusion about my name, and maybe it's something that you want to check into also. It got around their rules by saying Jay Tennessee, I believe, and so now it's just him. But anyway, thank you for your lifetime membership, Marty. Thanks for checking in today. Over.
Okay. That's affirmative. I haven't been on the radio much lately. I've been kind of busy in the morning, so I'm going to try to make it more often. I've got more time for myself now. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, very good. Well, you can check into ECARS multiple times a day. We have new ECARS net controllers coming on fairly regularly. And so we'd like to hear you a couple of times a day, and a couple of weeks a day, a couple of days a week, that is. All right, Marty, thank you so much for your check-in. Over.
Okay, over, and thank you very much. Oh, November 2, Echo November will be clear. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, Jerry, are you there?
I am here, and by the way, 81 here and 70% humidity.
Great. Yeah, we have a nice beanie day down here too. It's 81 degrees, and there's always something set to go out and get hit over the head with that humidity. But all right, that's it for me, folks, ladies and gentlemen, and this is a good net. Thanks to all the stations that checked in, particularly anyone who's relaying. A bunch of good guys checking in as usual. I appreciate you all. All right, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, handing control over to Jerry and to ZGN 73.
73 is Tim. Have a great day. Stay on the cool side of the door. And this is N2ZGN, assuming net control for the rest of the shift. I'll be here till 10 o'clock. And we got Tim as our first check-in. This is a directed net. And as I said, it's N2ZGN 20993 on the lifetime roster. And I'm in Peru, New York, which is far upstate. It's far northeast upstate New York, along Lake Champlain, and about 30 miles south of the Canadian border. And we work from a list. And once I call that list, please do not try to check in during the middle of running that list. Just confuses things. If you need to contact somebody, just say contact and we'll get you as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody that I do not hear, just say relay and we'll go to you to get the relay. And when checking in, please use full call sign with phonetics. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. This is N2ZGN standing by for check-ins. Over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Okay, we got N3AQ, KB3 KSB in the Mobile. We'll move you right up to the top there, Rudy. And we got WA3BM. I believe there was one other in there. Try again, over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, we have you. We have KC8 LDD. And there was one additional. Go ahead.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot.
And we have KN4 MUF. Okay, starting off with a mobile. Rudy, go ahead. Roger, Rudy. Well, we're 81 with 70% humidity, so it's a little sticky up here. Over.
Today it said 102 degrees. So see what I'm going to do. I'm going back to the city there, Roger.
Roger, very good, and you have a great day, and stay safe on the roads. Over.
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning once again to ECARS. Good morning to the band. Lifetime membership 30844. Take care. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile clear.
Roger, Rudy. Take care, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KB3 KSB Rudy in the Mobile out of Baltimore. N3AQ, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Good morning, ECARS. Hearing you great, Rudy. Hearing you great here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. And Jerry, I can't imagine. I'm buried in rain and 70 degrees, so 100% humidity, but 70 degrees. I can't believe you're 100 miles north of me and you're getting 80 degrees. Wow, you must be sitting up in the Canadian heat. All right, not too much else going on here. Just having a good Friday. N2ZGN, N3AQ.
Roger, Ray. Actually, it just jumped up to 82, and yeah, we're the Champlain Valley leads right into the St. Lawrence Valley through the Richelieu River. So if it's hot up above us, it'll be hot down here, and we're scheduled for in the high 80s, around 90 today. So it's going to be brutal. Clear with N3AQ, right out of Sayre, Pennsylvania. Next up is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Contact. Go ahead, contact.
Thank you. Go on and really sound real good in Baltimore. Because you sure sounded good before I get back to you. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, Roger?
Roger. Thank you, Rudy. I'm glad to hear my signal's getting down there. Over.
Yes, sir. No sweat, no pain. You sounded real good. I got your S9, and thanks for letting me in the contact. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Take care. Thank you for that. Back to Net Control.
Roger. Have a great day, Rudy, and take care. N2ZGN. Next up is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
N2ZGN, WA3BM. Good morning, Jerry. Hope you had a nice Independence Day yesterday. And we're sitting here at 74 degrees right now. A little bit of light rain in the forecast. But yesterday was a really nice day. So I had a nice cookout and had some fireworks going around in the area. So it was pretty nice. That's all I got. I just want to say hi to you. Hope you have a good day today. N2ZGN WA3BM.
WA3BM and to ZGN. Very good, Bernie. And it's we're going to get some rain tonight and tomorrow. Doesn't look like it's going to be all that much, but it's going to be good enough that it'll keep the grass growing. And probably Sunday I'll have to do some mowing. You take care. Clear with WA3BM, Bernie out of Mars, PA. And next up is KC8LDB. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, where we got 78 degrees burning. Or Jerry, I got Bernie on my mind. Good morning, Bernie. But anyway, it's clouding over. I ain't sure whether we're getting ready to get some rain or what the deal is. It's none showing on the radar, so we'll take a look at it here in a bit. Anyway, how's things up in Peru this morning, Jerry? Over.
San ZGN. Well, up in Peru is clouds have cleared. For the most part, there's a few wispy clouds floating around up there. We are at 83 degrees and 70% humidity. Over.
Roger on that. You could almost probably bring the water out of the air then. Anyway, I won't hold it. I was getting ready to talk to George here this morning, and I heard your melodious tones. George must have bowed out. Anyway, I'll let you get going, Jerry. I want to say hello to Ray out there as well as Bernie and Mars, Ray and Sayer, and Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. You're sounding good this morning. Anyway, Jerry, go get them. I'll be listening along for a bit. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit. Over.
Roger, Jim, you have a great day and take care, and we'll see you Monday night, if not before. San ZGN clear with KE8LDB, Jim in South Webster, Ohio. And next up is going to be KN4MUF. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, June in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 82 degrees, supposed to get up to about 90, and it's partly cloudy right now. There is a slight chance we might get some rain, but I kind of doubt it. The way the clouds are moving on the radar, we'll have we'll see. And thanks so much for having me in this morning. I want to say hello to Jim, and thanks for him saying hello to me just a few seconds ago. And I hope everybody's doing well out there. I hope everyone had a blessed 4th of July, and I hope everybody has a great weekend and remain safe, happy, and healthy. And everyone please remember to stay so active to KN4MUF, back to net over, and thanks so much for having me on.
Okay, very good, Gene. A good signal out of Huntsville. I could hear you on my local station, but I got you better on NJ2US. So you have a great day down there, and have a great weekend also. Over.
Roger. Thanks so much. God bless you for what you do for us. KN4MUF, and I'll be clear.
Now you're clear with KN4MUF. Gene out of Huntsville, Alabama today. And we'll take a standby for any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf.
Whiskey Golf, something Fox Golf. What's the missing number?
Whiskey Golf 2, Fox Golf.
Roger, stand by. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over.
Recheck.
Recheck.
Hey, Jim, PE3NEJ. Wonder if Jim's still here, KE8LDB.
Roger, go ahead and call him, over.
Thank you, Tim. KE8LDB, you still around there, Jim? VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. I'm still around here. How you doing this morning, over?
Hey, I'm not doing too bad. I got a question for you on this SB200. I was following the instructions to a T, and it tells you to remove a screw that holds a heat shield on. You have to move that so that you can put a little terminal block or something. Is there a heat shield in with the tube somewhere?
I haven't seen a heat shield. Let's see, what could they be talking about? No, I don't see no kind of heat shield. Not on the SB200, or maybe on the SB220, over.
Well, these instructions are for the 200. And, yeah, it's because you gotta drill a hole to mount that soft key. I didn't like where he wanted it, so I put it where I wanted it. And I couldn't find the screw that I was supposed to take out that was associated with this heat shield to hold the new two-conductor bracket there. And I thought nuts to that. I'll just pick a screw where it's convenient for me, and that's where I put it. So it's all ready wired, ready to go. Just need some tubes. Or glass fets. How do you like that term? Glass fets. Over.
Yeah, they've changed the nomenclature around in it. Anyway, Terry, let's go down to about 7240 and 7235, and we'll talk about this.
Okay, we'll slide down there. I'll start at 7235 and listen for you. Thanks, Tim. Back to you, VE3NEJ. Over.
It's Jerry Terry, and I've got you, logging you in as a contact, and you have a great day. Over.
Sorry, Jerry. Thanks, Tim. 73 VE3NEJ QSY.
Whiskey Golf 2, Fox Golf. Go ahead.
Good morning, all. Whiskey Golf 2, Fox Golf here from the Mid-Hudson Valley, Poughkeepsie, New York. 75 degrees here, extremely muggy today. You could cut the air with a knife. We're looking forward to some thunder boomers this afternoon, so it's not going to be such a pretty day, and I think we've got more of that weather to follow tomorrow. However, had a great 4th with great weather, and I hope all is well for the rest here on the net. Good morning to all. Back to net.
Okay, very good, Bob. Yeah, it looked like the city of Plattsburgh had a record or near record crowd for the 4th of July this year, and weather was quite warm, 88 degrees tonight. It was actually hit 90 here at 2:04, and we're going to be up around there again today. And you're right, I went out to do a little generator repair work, run some carb cleaner through a carburetor that you shouldn't have to choke in the middle of summer. And about 15 minutes later, after putting the cleaner in, she settled right down to where she should be. But I was dripping wet. Anyhow, have a great day. Over.
QSL. Believe it or not, my wife reminded me I need to go out and do the same, just start her up. I like to keep some stabilizer in the tank because that ethanol, if you're using ethanol gas, really wreaks havoc on the carburetors. Was up your way, well, not all the ways up there, but I was up in the Lake George area, up in Bolton Landing last week. The weather was just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, ethanol does work. Make sure you get the marine. Yeah, I believe it's blue. It's made for ethanol fuel, but it's marine for its long-term storage. And another tip, drain the carburetor. Shut the fuel cock off and let the generator run the fuel out of the carburetor. That will save you a lot of problems, over.
That is exactly what I do. I do have a boat and motorcycles and an old car, so I have a lot of preparation work when we come into the colder weather. The other thing I always do is gas tanks. I always make sure they're full right to the brim. That way, because ethanol just seems to be a magnet for moisture, so you keep those tanks full, and it helps avoid that as well. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, we got to get moving on along here, so we'll say 7-3s. Have a great weekend, and stay on the cool side of that door. San Jen, clear with WG2 Fox Golf. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
That was a train wreck. I got November 2 X-Ray Papa Mike. There was another station in there. Go ahead.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
And we have Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. Any additional check-ins, over? Whiskey 8 X-Ray Papa Mike. Go ahead.
Okay, this is November 2, X-Ray Papa Mike Mobile. Out here in Lindenhurst, Long Island. Just got my car back a short time ago from the dealership, had it serviced. And we have a new antenna on the roof. We're using a MFJ 1699T. We thought we'd give it a whirl, and I'm impressed so far. This thing is working out really well. I could not be more happier. The fact that you're hearing me. What is the QTH there? By the way, the name here is Artie, Alpha Romeo Tango India Echo, and my number is 21097. 21097. Over.
Roger. I believe you said Artie had a static crash in there, but you can confirm that. And this is a first-time contact, by the way. You are Q5 signal. I'll give you a better reading when I get back to you here. And I've got you mobile, and the location here is Peru, New York. We're right up along Lake Champlain, about as far north as you can go without going across the border. We're 30 miles south of the Canadian border. Over.
Hey, very good. 5-9 signal on you, and like I say, we switched two counties, Nassau and Suffolk County, down here in the South Shore of Long Island. Now I'm making my way back west. All right, I got nothing more. Thanks for coming back to my call, and I'm glad to hear that this is working out really well. Running an Icon 7100 here in the car. Just 100 watts with the Outback is a vehicle, and the of course the MFJ 1699T, the 3H by 24 antenna with the taps in place. So that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Back to that.
Roger. You started out 5.5, went down to 5.2, and then back up to 5.8. So probably took a couple dips in there in your travels. And very good. Another Subaru lover. I have the Outback, which has a dual band VHF UHF ID 4100, along with a venerable old Icon 706 Mark IIG for HF. Have a good day and stay safe on the roads. Over.
Yeah, 7.3. Yeah, we got the Outback Turbo 2024. Having some gas issues with it. Hopefully it's been resolved. 7.3. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll be out here listening on 7255 and 2XPM.
Roger, and do come back. We've got you in the system and logged in. This is N2ZGN. Next up is Whiskey 8, Yankee Golf.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. David in Wall Lake, Michigan. The band is kind of erratic today, but near control, I got you at a good solid 5 by 9. 5 by 9. The name is David. And, man, I'm going to tell you, you're doing a great job. Over.
Roger, David. Thank you for the flowers. And you're 5'8", and you did peak out at 5'9" at one point. So, good signal from out your way. Over.
QSL. Back in 1997, I was a net controller on this very frequency, and I was on at from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. in the morning, and then I would come in on my days off, and I would pick it up from 7 on. So you're doing a great job, man. I'll tell you, I don't check in that much, but it's a pleasure to know that ECARS is still going strong. Over.
Roger, very good. And do check back in. You can check in more than once a day, as long as you go with a different operator, net control operator. And like I say, do check in whenever you can. Over.
QSL, and I tell all amateur radio operators, if you're working on antennas and you're new, check into ECARS. And when you can get out a good 100-watt signal on ECARS and get a 5 by 5, you're doing good. Over.
Roger. That's for sure. We've got people running 1 watt or less with a great antenna system and getting 5.9 report. So have a great day and weekend. We're clear with W8YG. David out in the Ballard Lake, Michigan area. And or the Wall Lake area. If I pronounced that wrong, my apologies. But we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec Papa.
Kilo Watch Redbird, Nancy, Hotel.
We got WB2 Uniform Quebec Papa and November 2 Echo November Hotel. I think there was one more in there. Go ahead.
United, Ocean United.
Try again, a little bit slower. Over.
United, Ocean United. KHUOU.
Roger, let me see if I got this. Kilowatt 8 Uniform, Ocean Uniform. The K8 station checking in, confirm Uniform, Ocean Uniform. Anyone with a relay on that station? Nothing heard. We'll try him later. Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec Papa.
Hi, good morning. The name is Susan, Sierra Uniform Sierra Alpha November. My QTH is Kennybunk, Maine. My number is 20949. And we have a very nice 69 degrees here and cloudy. I think I'm going to torture myself a little bit more trying to get New Hampshire for the 13 Colonies special event today. And other than that, see what other bands are open.
Okay, Susan, very good. A little light copy on you, but got that. And we got you logged in. Need some further, over.
I'm all set. Thanks very much for running the net today.
Roger, have a great weekend. This is N2ZDN, clear with WB2 UQP. Susan out of Kennebunk, Maine. And next up is November 2, ENH. Morning, Father Mike.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy, Hotel. I'll just make sure that it's me. Go ahead.
Roger, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. You're 5'8" to 5'9". I've been reading out. There seems to be considerable QSP in the frequency, though. I just wonder how the bands are behaving. I haven't been able to get on in a while, but band conditions seem to be somewhat down for the last 3 or 4 weeks. Just wondering. And the name again is Mike. We're located in Arcade, New York. The call again is Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel, and you're 5'8".
Roger, Mike. Well, the bands haven't been too bad this week so far. It's 40 meters. As the sun comes up from the horizon to its peak at around noontime or shortly after, the band kind of starts to fall apart. But that's the nature of 40 meters of it.
Well, thank you for the information. Just wondering how your compliment goes away. You're 5'8" to 5'9". Go ahead.
Roger, you're 5'9" to speaking S10.
Okay, good enough. Well, a bunch of guys are checking in, so we'll be listening. Thank you.
Roger, you have a great day. Clear with K2 ENH, Mike out of Arcade, New York. And next up is a station that started with Kilo 8. That station, go ahead. Nothing heard. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over. N2ZDN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
N2ZDN, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Copy, Jerry.
Good morning, Leroy. Got a good copy on you. Go ahead.
Oh, very good there. I wasn't sure I had the right person or not this morning. Anyway, we have overcast day up here, Jerry. And it's about 71 degrees, I guess, over. And you're about an S5, over.
Roger, you're about the same, Leroy, and we're at 85 degrees and climbing, over.
85 already? Wow. Okay. Have a great day there. Stay cool. And when it's in, we'll be clear.
Roger, I definitely plan on it. This is N2ZDN, net control for ECARS, clear with N1FDN, Leroy out of West Suffield, Connecticut. And we'll take a standby for any additional check-ins for ECARS, over.
Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
N1MJ, Good morning.
Good morning. Matt here in Albany, New Hampshire, 10132 on a lifetime roster. 75 degrees. It's definitely going to be a muggy day there. I just came back in from outside, and it was pretty muggy, and it's cooling down, but it looks like it's going to rain. Over.
Roger. Well, that's the look that we had this morning. It was overcast. And then it started showing some little breaks here and there, and now it's just a high-level haze. And like I said, 85 and climbing. We're supposed to be up around 88 to 90 today.
Yeah, QSL, they say it's going to be 86, feels like 80 out there, but the temperature dropped. It's cooled off a bit from the humidity about an hour and a half ago. So, anyways, have a great day there, and we'll catch you on here later on probably on one of my 2 shifts today. Over.
I would expect that. Over.
All right, QSL, N1MJS, clear with N2ZGN.
Roger, N2ZGN, net control, clear with N1MJS, Matt from Auburn, New Hampshire, and looking for additional check-ins. I believe there was a November 2 station there. Say again, and slowly, you had some problems with modulation. Over. I got a November 2 something Victor. Let me see if I can get you on NJ2US better. Go ahead and try that one more time. Over. Negative, you're breaking up right after the November 2, you break up, and then I can make out the Victor. Try backing off from your mic a little bit. Over. Is that November 2 Juliet Victor? Okay, is this Keith out of Cobleskill? Roger, Keith, you're a little bit light, and you do have some audio breakup. It might be RF. You might want to try some rerouting of cables. Make sure all your connectors are tight. And I usually place an RF bead right at the mic input on the mic cable, too. Over.
Roger. I'm trying to.
Roger, you a little bit better that time. Yeah, one little loose connector, and it doesn't have to be very loose, can give you a lot of problems. That time I had you 5.5. Before you were about a 2, and with the audio problem. So take care. Have a great day, and you go by Ken or Kenneth? Okay, very good, and first time contact, so I've got you in the log, and show you 20104, correct? Ken, you still there? 0104. Roger, yeah, you're breaking up again. Okay, see what you find out there, and hopefully next time you get on, we can really have a good conversation. Over. Okay, clear with N2JJV, 10 out of Cobleskill, New York, and we've got him saved in the records and checked in. Okay, additional check-ins for ECARS. N2ZGN, net control.
Victor Echo 3, Lima, Papa, Oscar,
Victor Echo 3, Lima, Papa Echo, is that correct?
Lima, Papa, Oscar.
Roger, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Papa, Oscar, or Oscar, QRP. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to log into the net there. It's getting a little noisy, but the signals are still there. Today is like up in Tamari, which is give or take 250 miles north of Toronto. Blue skies and sunshine, high humidity, so it must be just over 80% at the moment there. Just wanted to log in with the QRP, Jameson.
Roger, well, I copied most of that on my receiver. You faded there towards the end, but we got enough of that to get you into the log. And have a great weekend, over.
You QSL, you're between 5.3 and 5.9. It just goes up and down like no tomorrow. Anyways, happy Independence Day, a little bit later, but hey, it is what it is. And have a great weekend, QSL.
QSL, and I got you fairly good on NJ2US's receiver. You have a great weekend, and we'll be clear with Victor Echo 3, Lima Papa Oscar, and Michael out of Ontario. And we'll stand by for any additional check-ins for ECARS. Got about 4 minutes left. The mobile station, come back. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. The mobile station, standby 1. Anybody copy the mobile trying to check in to M2ZGN? It's N2ZGN mobile station trying to check in. Negative copy right now. I can tell you're in there. You're not making NJ2US's receiver. We'll try back here in a few minutes. Over. This is N2ZGN net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone can check in. No membership is required. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. Over. This is N2ZGN. Let's try that mobile station again. Mobile station tried checking into ECARS. Try again. Nothing heard. It's N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Copy?
November 8, Foxtrot Lima Yankee, I think it was?
Yeah, November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
November 8, Fox Alpha Lima. Okay, and There was another station in the background. That station, try again.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Mobile, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Roger, N1XTY, your priority, go ahead.
Morning, Jerry. Everybody on net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Scott Mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. Have you into my mobile?
Roger, Scott, you faded out at the end there, but we got you in the log as mobile, and take care out on the roads, over. Roger, station standby 1. Okay, November 8th, Fox Yankee, Fox Alpha Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Richard. I don't think you're copying me too well because I'm not copying too many of the stations out there this morning. So I'll keep it short and just say I'm listening to the net, and I'll continue to listen on. And you might tell me how you're copying me out there. So good morning and God bless. Stay safe. This is N8FAL.
Okay, very good, Richard. We have a Q5 copy on you right now, and first time check-in here. I see you're out at Youngstown, Ohio.
Okay, I copy you. Good enough, buddy, and thanks for doing the net, and we'll keep listening for you. N8FAL.
Roger, confirm you're out of Youngstown, Ohio?
That's correct.
Okay, very good. And what type of equipment are you using, over? What type of equipment are you using, over?
Are you talking to FAL?
Is N8FAL, San Tuzigien, looking for K1 VLB. Mike, are you there? K1 VLB, Mike, are you there? MJS, Matt, are you there?
Yes, sir, I am.
Roger, looks like Mike's a no-show. I can do half of the shift if you can do the other half.
Yep, sure as hell. Will do.
Okay, very good. I'll continue on to the half hour then. San Tuzigien, looks like we're missing a net control, so we'll keep going. And since it's top of the hour, we'll take a standby for any stations that have schedules to keep or urgent traffic, over.
All right, QSO, N1MJS listening.
Okay, Matt, I got it that you're going to take over at 10:30, correct?
Roger.
Okay, very good. San Tuzigien, This is ECARS, a 10 to 11 shift. I'm going to do the first half hour, and Matt's going to take the second half hour. And we'll stand by for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations only at this time. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Over.
Mobile 2.
The Whiskey 2 station, give me that again a little slower. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, go ahead. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, go ahead.
Cloudy.
Roger, very good, Harvey. We've got you. Couldn't copy you on NJ2 US's receiver, but I got you here. Good enough to get you in the log. You have a great day down there in Morristown area, and stay safe. Over. Roger, Harvey, by the way, you're Q5 right now, a 5-5 signal, and we're located in Peru, New York, which is the northeast corner of the state of New York, along Lake Champlain, and about 30 miles south of the border with Quebec. Over.
We're 73s, and we are en route to the salt marsh. Radios at antenna.
Roger, Harvey, stay safe out there. Clear with WS2Q. Harvey, he's mobile in the Mars area. And we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Okay, out of that train wreck, we got KD1GA. The first station I heard was an N3 Golf. Finish that qualifying.
N3 Golf Lima Tango.
I thought that was it. And any additional check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile. 81 Bravo.
Okay, we got KSB Mobile. Last station I checked in once again.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Okay, here's what we've got so far. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, KD1GA, WG2B, KSB, K3, KB3 I mean, KSB, and there was one additional, that station only, over. Nothing heard, and go ahead, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. You sounded real good. I got you straight at 9. I'm sitting there. You gonna drink a cup of coffee. 89 degrees in Baltimore. It's kind of muggy, right?
Roger, Rudy. Very good. I got you listed as a recheck, even though it's a different time frame. But anyhow, good signal, and keep cool. Over.
Okay, no sweat, no pain. Take care. Have a good one. 7-3, Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo clear. 7-3.
Roger. Clear with a KB3 KSB. Rudy down there in the Baltimore area. He's mobile. N3 GLT. Go ahead.
Good morning from the 3 Golf Lima Tango. It's Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, coming to you from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. It's very overcast, and sometimes the sun peeks out, but nevertheless, it's going to be a hot one. Heat indexes are going to be well over 100 degrees today, and will continue for several days. So we're in the shack where it's nice and cool, and playing a little ham radio this morning. And I'm using the Flex 6400M and the 05 33-foot vertical out in the corner of the yard. I'll copy, over.
You're loud and clear, Gary, and very good. I expect we're going to be near 100 heat index today, too, since the humidity is quite high, and we're already at 86. So, and you pronounce that city name as Ephrata?
Roger, Ephrata, and we're located about 18 miles north of Lancaster, and we are located, just to give you an idea, if you're coming up 222 out of Lancaster, 18 miles will get you at the intersection of 322 and 222. We're very close to that locale, over.
Roger, very good. You have a great weekend. Anything further?
No, we had a great 4th of July. Neighbors came over for some burgers, pasta salad, and homemade key lime pie, which was absolutely fabulous. We enjoyed that. And into the evening, great conversation. And then we watched some concerts and fireworks on the television. And that was it for us. And so tonight we'll have some leftovers, I think. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Roger, very good, Gary. You have a great weekend, and we did pretty much the same. Send to Z again. Control clear with N3 GLT. Gary out of Ephrata, PA. Next up is KD1 GA.
Yeah. Hello, Net. This is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Name's Vin, and I'm located in Apex, North Carolina, where it's about 86 degrees, and we're actually going to get up to 98, so we've got a heat advisory. So like the other gentleman, I'm staying cool and staying in the shack. You got a good signal here today? You're about 10 over into Apex. QSL.
Roger, very good. Vin, you're about 5'5", 5'7", and we have a good copy on you. And you take care. Have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, 7-3. Thanks a bunch for doing the net, and have a great weekend. KD1GA.
Roger, clear with KD1GA. Vin out of Apex, North Carolina. Next up is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York, where it's 81 degrees and cloudy. Not sure I can get folks to go up to like 82 or 83, but still pretty muggy here. But it's nice and comfy down here in the shack. The bottom kind of dropped out of the band, Jerry. I did have you about plus 4, but you're down to about what? So you're about 5 and 8 here in Rochester, over.
Roger, you're 5'5" to 5'6" here, and I see the scope is diminished in intensity on a lot of the signals. So we are getting towards that critical mass time with the sun.
Yeah, it's the way the ham radio is. The band will be better in the evening as it usually is. So thanks for taking my check-in, Jerry. 73 is try to stay cool. 73 to everyone on the net. This is Whiskey Germany, 2 Bravo in Rochester. So long.
Roger, Dick, have a great day and weekend. And Tuesday clear with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick out of Rochester, New York. And next up will be the end of the list. So we'll take a standby for any additional stations that would like to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just a reminder, anybody would like more about ECARS, please go into your search tool and type in ECARS 7.255 or just 7255.com, and you will be brought to our homepage. It is a wealth of information. Anything from directors, other pertinent information, and membership application forms, and the different prices. And it is very reasonable. All the proceeds go towards scholarships and other grants that are provided. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. I have KC8 SDL. Go ahead, Rob. Roger. Go ahead. Got you, Rob.
Okay, one by one, but Dan Dutcher is not happy. I'll copy Rob.
Roger, I have you the 5-1 to 5-3, over.
I just got to realize I frustrated it. Okay, Jerry, I hope you had a good holiday week or 4th of July. You did a lot of stuff. Watch fireworks or the front porch. We got one more tonight. That was the grand finale for the fireworks. Okay, Jerry, again, take care of the talk. Yeah, 8453 on the roster. Thank you, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Rob, you dropped out at the end, and yeah, the band is in flux. And I got you actually better on my receiver than I did on NJ2US. So take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with KC8 SDL, Rob out in Bay City, Michigan. N2ZGN looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
KB2NBY.
KB2NBY. Boy, do I know that call sign. Go ahead.
I just wanted to jump in and say, hey, N2ZGN and ECARS, KB2NBY, Davenport. Everybody sounded good. The band's working well over here. Well, this band is anyway. And yeah, it's turning out to be comfortable at this moment in time. Still hovering just 72 degrees. Humidity's high. You could see it in the air across the valley. But it's comfortable. And as long as it doesn't climb any higher, I think it'll be an okay day. So with that, enjoy N2ZGN and ECARS KB2NBY.
Roger, Kenny, you take care, and it's 87 up here, so you stay on the cool side of the door. I am definitely staying there. That's N2ZGN, clear with KB2NBY. Kenny out of Davenport, New York. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Bravo, Mike Tango.
November 1, Bravo, Mike Tango. Go ahead.
Yep, good morning, Jerry. Name here is Rob, and I'm located here in Massachusetts. Band sounds like it's in pretty decent shape today. Hope you had a good 4th of July. I did. Spent it with family and friends, and always enjoy the cookout. I think I'm going to stay indoors in the shack today and play radio. It's very, very muggy out. It's only 74 degrees, but it's about 91% humidity right now, so it's very soupy out there. And 2 ZGN and 1 BMT. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, very good. Well, like you said, we're 87 and bright sunshine, so you don't want to go out in that sun to tear you apart today. 55% humidity right now, but that's still with no breeze or anything, and there's just a little tickle of a breeze. It's not good. So you have a great day and weekend, and we'll catch you again later. Clear with November 1, Bravo Mike Tango, Rob out of East Bridgewater, Mass. And 2ZGN standing by for check-ins, ECARS. This is N2ZGN, Tech Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over.
WB1 GGL.
Okay, I believe it was W1 GGL.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
San 2ZGN, net control, go ahead.
Yeah, the ECARS number is 10528.
Roger, standby 1 here. Okay, very good. Had a little trouble getting you to come up on the log system here. For some reason, it didn't want to take it, but it took it the second time. Exact same input. Okay, Don, very good up in Gardner, Maine. And what's your temp up there?
Oh, it's 74 degrees and 91% humidity, over.
Yes, recipe for feeling warm, over.
Yeah, definitely.
Roger, well, 87 and 55 isn't much better, over.
Yeah, I hear you on that. It's a good day to stay in and play radio.
Yeah, Roger. That's what I will probably be doing unless I have to go someplace on a urgent mission. And 2ZGN, anything further, over?
Nothing any more there, Terry. Jerry, rather. I guess it's Jerry. I miswrote it down there, I guess. No, 7-3's there. Thought I'd just log in for you there and try to bring your head count up. So WB1 GGLB listening out there.
Roger, very good. Have a great weekend. And this is N2ZGN. We're clear with WB1 GGL. Don out of Gardner, Maine. And this is N2ZGN. Standing by for additional check-ins, ECARS.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to the net. KI1B, Jack Big Muffin in Maine. Yeah, and we're running a half a watt this morning, so luckily I was able to get through.
Roger, Jeff, 5-5 copy, and you have a great day up there, over.
Yeah, 73, we're just trying to stay dry.
Roger. Roger. And yeah, that's 2 main stations right in a row. And you have a great weekend. Clear with Alpha India 1 Bravo, Jeff out of Mount Vernon, Maine. He's QRT, half a watt. Amazing what you can do with a half a watt or even less. And to ZGN for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. Net control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins. Anyone that we can hear, you do not need to be a member, over. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear? MJS and to ZGN.
And to ZGN and 1MJS. I just had to go throw some food in my dog's bowl there. She was kind of yipping out of her mouth there, but I guess that's what she wanted. But you all set?
Yep. My stomach's starting to tell me food time also, but it's lying to me. Over.
Yeah, QSO. Yeah, she's good about that. She'll grab a couple of dry crunchies and go on the bed and come back and get more. Anyways, have a great day. Over.
Roger, you also, and we'll be listening here for a while. Over.
All right, QSO. Thanks. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, 10132 on the lifetime roster. I'll be your net control till noontime today, and then back from 1 to 1:30. ECARS is an open service net. You don't have to be a member to check in. ECARS operates on 7255 weekdays from 7:30 to 13:30 hours, and weekends from 08 to 13:30 with a hard stop at 13:30 during the week. Not quite sure on the weekends there, but you don't have to be a member to check in. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com, and any member can be a net control. There is a volunteer link on the page. To be a net control operator, you can volunteer here as of July 14, 2021 there. So it's an open service net. If you're QRP and mobile, please say so when checking in, and also slowly phonetically with your call sign. We work from a list. We're not a RADCU net. If you hear a station you'd like to work, say contact, and we'll try to get that done. And if someone hears something I don't, please say relay. It'd be much appreciated. So again, when checking in, slowly phonetically with your call sign. And again, if you're QRP or mobile, say so. I'll take check-ins from anyone I could hear. Okay, spread them out. Check-ins, East Coast. Number 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins.
N1MJS, WA3BM.
WA3BM. Bernie, how are you?
All right, Matt, how's things with you, buddy?
Can't complain. You're off to a slow start, over. How was your Independence Day?
Oh, it was nice. It was nice. It was just me and a lady friend of mine had a cookout at my house. We were going to go swimming in my pool, but by the time we got everything made and cooked and all that stuff, nobody felt like we didn't feel like getting in the pool, so didn't do it. But might go in today. It clears up a little bit. It looks like it's going to be rainy most of the day today here. I got a lot of inside work to do, so it doesn't bother me too much.
Yeah, QSL, it just seemed like the band just kind of shifted there. Everybody was coming in on Jerry's shift there pretty good, and I could hear Killer 5 Band Mobile out in the distance there, but it's pretty quiet now. It's 76 degrees, and it was really muggy when I went out this morning around 6:30, 7 o'clock, and I just was out about 45 minutes ago there, and it was really muggy, and then it just cooled down, so it's 76 now. We're supposed to get up to 86, but and chance of rain, over.
Yeah, right. I'll tell you what, I'm looking across the spectrum there, and there's almost nothing. It's almost nothing. Something happened. There was some kind of solar event, no doubt, and the band just went to heck.
Yeah, QSL, it's been that way pretty much all summer, and here we are into July. It's just flying by, and I don't mind the fall. I just don't like what comes after it, but the summer needs to put the brakes on a little bit. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's been a really hot one, too. There's been so much hot weather. My brother-in-law lives down in Houston, and their temperatures are always over the hundreds in the middle of the day. It's just too hot.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I was out. The heat doesn't seem to bother me as much as it used to there. After well over 20 years ago, I did a 6-month tour over in Iraq, and the first summer home in 2004, we went up to the beach in Salisbury, Mass, and it was really hot, and humidity just hit me. But I'm getting reacclimated to the heat because it's sit in the house or sit outside. But anyway, Bernie, have a great weekend, and can't believe it's Friday already.
All right, very good. Well, I hope the heck you get some customers there, Matt, and thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. N1MJS, WA3BM.
All right, Bernie, 73s. Enjoy the weekend there, and like I said, it's just flying by, and I still got stuff to do. I'm just waiting for them to say yay or nay, and when they don't get back to you, then that means no. So it is what it is. Cheers. Have a great day. Clear with WA3BM, Bernie in Mars, Pennsylvania. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Got you, Bill. Anyone else? KU3A. Any other check-ins? All right, Bill, another station from Pennsylvania. How are you, sir?
Yeah, good morning. This is KU3A, Bill in Pipersville, Pennsylvania. I just got done messing around outside doing a little work, and, well, it's a bad time of the year to do this, but I did some seeding, grass seeding, and, but we're scheduled to have a little rain probably later today and again later tomorrow, so. And I finished packing the car. Got a Hamfest tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't get rained out up in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. And so we're going to wander up there, see if we can sell some stuff, and probably come home with something I don't need, but that's all right. Back to you, Matt.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I went to Nearfest in Deerfield in the spring, and it was the last one there. They moved to a different venue in New Boston, New Hampshire, which is just moved here to Auburn, and the fairgrounds for Deerfield were 10 minutes away, or 3 exits. And now they're moving to New Boston, which is 15 minutes away from here, but I've never been there. But after 20, 30 years in Deerfield, they finally moved on to a new place there to host the Hamfest. So, yeah, I've gone there, and I didn't come back with anything I don't need, because I don't need anything. But, yeah, try throwing some hay or something, or even leaves or something over the grass. If it rains and all the seed washes away, over.
Yeah, I tamped it in a little bit, raked it in a little bit, so hopefully that don't happen. But it's been my project for the year. I had a back porch put on. They dug up 1 million rocks, so I built a couple stone walls and put some dirt down, and the back lawn's looking pretty good. Now I'm on the side of the house, so but it's getting there. You know, I don't have anything else to do other than to get on the radio. So real good. Well, I'll let you carry on. I noticed there was, a little bit of a sparse check-in, but I guess between the conditions and holiday and everything, I guess it's not like a normal weekday. So I'll let you carry on. Have a good day, KU3A.
All right, Bill, 73s. Yeah, I put some grass seed down in Nashua where I live, even though I didn't own the place, but the birds ate it or the rain washed it away because I didn't throw anything over it. Should have did it before the winter time and left some leaves on top and let the snow pack it down, and then they would have composted and then hopefully would have had better grass. We got some brown spots here in my new location, but that's from the dogs peeing on the lawn. So, anyways, Bill, 73s. Enjoy the weekend. Over.
Roger, 7-3.
All right, clear with Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, Bill in Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Check-ins for ECARS.
KB3YZU.
You Kilo Bravo 3 Yankee Zulu Uniform, is that a runner?
Yes, that's correct. This is Jim, right next door to the Pocono Raceway in Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, QSL Jim. Third PA station of the day. How are you, sir?
I got some atmospheric noise that's really raising Cain with me on my side. I will try to get back in here a little bit later because right now my receive is about 5 pounds of noise. Over.
Okay, there. And where did you say your QTH was? QRZ says you're in Blakeslee, PA?
Yeah, Pocono Raceway, Pennsylvania, right next door to it. Yeah.
Okay, QSL there, Jim. Yeah, I think this is our first contact there on ECARS. How was your Independence Day? Good?
Yeah, I'm a lifelong member. My number is 30847. 30847 is my ECARS number. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I see that on the logger there. Well, anyways, I hope you enjoy the weather. It's looks like we're going to get some rain, over.
We got about an inch of rain last night here, and we really needed it. It was extremely dry. Hopefully we get a little bit more. A little bit every once in a while it helps a lot. We're right up on top of a plateau here, and we have a high fire danger all the time, so we really need it, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. We've gotten quite a bit of rain here, and hopefully we don't get much of that other four-letter word that starts on the nest there. But this will be my first winter here. I moved here in February and caught one bad storm, and when I was putting up an antenna, that was the last of it, when I put up a couple antennas here, and hopefully I can get a couple more put up if they ever get back to me before the winter to get on 10 meters and put up another wire antenna should something happen to my main one there. But anyways, Jim, have a great evening and rest of your day there and a weekend, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got a hex beam I've been trying to get up here with a tower. I got it all laid out. I'm waiting a couple more parts, and I took my rotor apart, and I'm awaiting bearings today for that, so put that back together. But it's got to go up slowly. I'm getting pretty old, so I got to take my time, and I don't like working in extreme heat, over.
Yeah, sure. So I rebuilt the ham 4 rotor, and unfortunately it's still my O2TH on the 50-foot tower with a couple of 5-element dual bander and a 3-element 6. And I have to get there and get it down, or if they take it down, I can go back and grab it before they scrap it. I don't really want the tower, I just want the antennas and the rotor. Over.
Boy, you got gobbled up by the QSB on that last one. They never got back to me, so I'm hoping I'm not doubling with you. Have a fine day. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Yankee Zulu uniform. We're going to be clear after you.
All right, Jim, 73. Have a great weekend there, and we'll catch you another day. I'll be back at 1:30 to do my other shift, 1 o'clock after this shift. 73 from Auburn, New Hampshire. Check gauge for ECARS.
ECARS, K4 Hotel, Juliet Foxtrot in Manassas, Virginia.
Good morning. Is it Kilo 4? Can I get your call again?
Oh, sure. It's Kilo 4 Hotel, Juliet Foxtrot, K4HJF, Bob, Manassas, Virginia.
Oh, good morning, Bob. This is Matt and 1MJS here in Auburn, New Hampshire.
What's the suffix? N1M what?
Mike Juliet Sierra.
Well, okay, Mike. And you're in New Hampshire, Auburn, New Hampshire. Where's that? I'm familiar with southern New Hampshire, Rye. My wife used to own, so her family still does own property in Rye.
Okay, QSL, yeah, the name here is Matt, Mike Alfred Tango Tango. And Auburn, New Hampshire is right off of Route 101 East there, exit 1, and it's borders Manchester, New Hampshire, and Derry is right down the road, over.
Okay, well, you're in southern New Hampshire, too. Okay, I know pretty much where you are. Matt, I'm sorry I miscalled you, but you have a pretty good signal down here this morning. I'm surprised 40 meters is as good as it is. And I heard you talking about towers and antennas and stuff. Why, yes, I don't know about you. I'm way too old to climb any towers. I turned 81 last week, and I definitely do not do tower work anymore.
Yeah, QSL, I turned 56 on the 21st of June, and I'd probably been 22 feet up a tower. I used to work with taking down towers with my friend, and I was always the ground crew guy, over.
That's exactly right. I'm inclined to agree with you. I like the ground part very well. I'll be happy to send stuff up on a rope and so forth, but I prefer being on the ground too. I'm not a tower guy.
Yeah, QSL. I was out in Massachusetts with a friend of mine, Tom, AB1GF, who's a silent key, and sadly our birthdays were like a week apart from each other, and he passed away a couple years ago. We were taking down a 40-foot round 40 tower, and the guy didn't hold his end of the rope tight, so when he cut it at the base, he didn't even pull on it. If I didn't jump out of the way, it would have hit me in the head. Over.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Well, Matt, those kinds of problems are unfortunately all too common. Guys underestimate their strength, overestimate their ability to manipulate stuff like towers. Yes, it can be dangerous and deadly. You need to be very careful and very cautious. And I think, if you've done it a couple of times, it's easy to overestimate your ability to do it. And it's tricky stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, he was more concerned that it didn't fall on his pear tree. But when it came time to cutting the last leg, and as it was going timber like a tree, he had the rope in his hand and it wasn't even tight. I basically was pulling it towards me, and he didn't even bother to pull any tension on it. So I ran right by him and got out of the way, and I said, "Good job, Bob."
Way to go, Matt. Running right by him. Sounds like the right thing to do. Well, it also sounds like I wasn't listening for very long, that the band is very calm and the net is very calm this morning, Matt.
Yeah, QSL, like I said, I went outside and I went out front and had a cigarette and calmed down and came back. But I got his amplifier, a Dentron here, and I got a parts one for nothing, minus the tube there. But I don't have an outlet for it, so I'm just running 100 watts on this 991. So anyways, Bob, hope you had a good Independence Day, and things are weather-wise are nice down there in Virginia. And I just came out here, so 73s, have a great weekend, over.
Oh, 73, Matt. Yeah, you dropped down a bit. USB on the band a bit. I'm running a bunch of power. I'm putting close to 1,500 out. But we had a wonderful, peaceful holiday. It was very nice. It's hot today. It's going to be about 98 or 99 here. Where I was out already, I walked and did my dutiful sweating. Everything's good. Thank you much for being there. Have a great day, Matt. N1 MJS K4HJF.
All right, Q04. Hotel Dewey at Foxtrot, and when MJS clear with you, and I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. It's your QRP at Memphis, East Central.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo, was that 3 November Golf?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November. Norman, how are you, sir? How's things in Maryland?
It's hot up here. I'll talk to some of the seat down to you there. You want some more?
No, we're good. Are you mobile with QRV or?
Actually, I'm in my base station here, man. The conditions are bad today, ain't they?
Okay, yeah. No, I wasn't sure if you were mobile or QRP, but I'm sure you would have told me. But no, I'll pass from P though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear none of that. I was out here working in the shed there, and I heard you say check-ins. That's all I heard there. But now I'm just out here in the shed working a little bit before it gets too hot.
Yeah, QSL. No, I'll pass. I said I'll pass on the heat over.
Oh my! I tell you, I'd rather see it snow than this heat there. I don't like heat.
Yeah, well, it takes a little getting used to. I don't like it either, and then I don't like really cold days either, but you got to take the good with the bad, over.
Well, we can complain when we're hot, and we can complain when it's cold, right?
Yeah, if it ain't one, it's the other, Norman. Anyways, have yourself a good day down there in Maryland, and if I ever moved anywhere out of New England, it would be Maryland. Because the winters aren't as bad, and they're in the 60s in December, or at least they were years ago. when I was stationed out in Aberdeen. 73's, Norman, over.
Okay, I didn't hear part of that, but you have a good one there, 73. Thank you for picking me up.
You're welcome. I said if I ever moved anywhere out of New England, it would be Maryland. Cecil County, Maryland area near Aberdeen, Proving Ground. 73's from Auburn, New Hampshire. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Sugar Nancy Golf. Looking for check-in. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-in, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-in, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-in. 1 Mike Juliet Sierra and at control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Check-in, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Bill, how are you?
Okay, boy, band sounds pretty bad. I guess it is, huh?
Yeah, it's like someone's turned a switch off over.
Wow. Alrighty, I'll see you at the top of the hour. Have a good day. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I picked up the net at 10:30. I think Mike K1VLB wasn't available or forgot or maybe he was away for yesterday there. But anyways, yeah, I'll see you at the top. Over.
Okay, sounds like a winner.
We'll catch you then. Check-ins for ECARS.
WB2OHN.
WB2OHA?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November.
I got you, Don, in Clifton Park, New Jersey. How are you?
We are in Clifton Park, New York. And you're an F0. S0 to S1. Go ahead.
Oh, QSL, Don. Sorry, I meant New York there. Anyways, yeah, how are you, sir?
We're doing fine. The band is not doing very good, though. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, it's like someone flipped the switch there, and you're my 7 check-in. How's the weather, over?
It's humid up here. We're running battery power right now, so we're reduced output. Just checking out the backup power today. WB2OHN clear, and thanks for running the net.
Oh, anytime, Don. Yeah, you're about an S2 there. With some good audio there, I heard you. So he's Don. Have a great evening, great day there. I hope you had a good Independence Day and enjoy the weekend. Over.
73 and good day.
All right, clearly WB2OHN, Don in Clifton Park, New York, not New Jersey. Check-ins for ECARS. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Checking East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service. November 1, Mike 2 Sierra, unit control, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Hotel Mike.
Charlie Hotel Mike. I get the whole call.
Kilo Bravo number 2 Charlie Hotel Mike. Man, the band's not that good. You were a lot better earlier. KB2 CHM.
Yeah, QSL's too. Yeah, the band was good on Jerry's shift there. And it's like someone just flipped the switch off there. You're my 8th check-in, over.
Okay. I don't know if you got my ECARS 21208. I mean, I'm running 1,000 watts. I'm guessing you're hearing me okay. I don't know how much you're running, but just in the last half hour, the band's taking a dump.
Yeah, QSL, Stu, I'm just running 100 watts here. And, yeah, it's like I picked up the net at 10:30. And, yeah, it's like someone just turned off the switch, over.
Okay, well, you sound good. For 100 watts, you're doing good. So I just wanted to check in. I know it must be getting lonely out there. So you sound good. And the weather is, I think it's almost 85 degrees here. It's beautiful. KB2CHM, back to net.
KB2CHM and 1MJS. All right, Stu, yeah, have yourself a good weekend there. And I hope you had a good Independence Day. So 73s from New Hampshire, over.
Roger. Have a great day. KB2CHM.
All right, 73s clear with Stu, KB2CHM in Churchill, New York. Check-ins for ECARS. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie K3AC. Copy?
QSL, Bob. I have a copy on you. How are you today, sir?
Yeah, Matt, don't have a good copy on you. You're barely making it here. I guess band is not too good between us. Anyway, we got about 85 degrees here, sunny, very humid here in Bucks County, PA, where ECARS number 3660. Over.
Yeah, QSL there, Bob. Yeah, you're about an F7 there on the peaks, and let's see, you're my 4th Pennsylvania station today. Over.
I'm sorry, Matt. I did not copy any of that.
All right. Well, you're coming in about a 5-7 here, Bob, into Auburn, New Hampshire, from your QTH K3AC N1MJS. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Matt. I think you said I was 5'7". You're about S4 to 5 here, with about an S5 noise level. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up, and hope you had a good July 4th there, and you're staying cool. You're cooler up there than we are here. It's going to be a hot day here. Okay, 73, and hopefully we'll catch you again with better band conditions. N1MJS from K3AC.
All right, K3AC N1MJS here in Auburn, New Hampshire, 73s, and have a great weekend. Clear with K3AC. Check-in for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Matt, N1MJS here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Jeanette Control looking for check-ins. This is an N1MJS. There was a really light station in there. Your call again, please. I think there was an N3 station there. Over. Okay, very light and nothing that time. Check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Well, tune up. Okay, check-ins for ECARS. This is the international tune-up frequency. If you'd like to check in, N1MJS, feel free. Or not. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Now let's see if Jim's there. K1MQ and 1MJS, over. Okay. N1MJS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tokyo Alpha, Quebec.
Tokyo Alpha, Quebec. Joe, how's things at Smithfield, Rhode Island?
Well, a little bit shady on you. You were doing really well when you went down into the mud. I just changed the antennas. I'm not sure if this is any better or any worse. But, yeah, 10410 on the log. We had an overcast day, 74 degrees. Yeah, kind of bluff day. It's all right. We got some good rain last night. The lawns needed it.
Yeah, QSL, you were about an X7 and then down to an X5 there. I picked up the net at 10:30 and a little early because one net control didn't show up. But, yeah, it's like someone turned a switch off, over.
Yeah, I've been going back and forth between antennas here, and it's a game. I got a 218-foot wire with a set with a 9-to-1, and then the other one is a W5GI, which is a variation on a G5RV. Seems to work well. So, yeah, I've been going back and forth between them. Strange day here on 40 meter. WA1TAQ for ID.
Yeah, QSL, I'm running a Cobra Senior here, and I have a 4-to-1 Ballon, and then I have a 1-to-1 line isolator Ballon before it, because I had an RF problem on 40 meters, and the 1-to-1 line isolator kind of eliminated that. Over.
QSL, yeah, the antenna I have, if you look at the way it's deployed, it's basically an off-center fed dipole, the way it behaves. But it's non-resonant, and on the coax back to the shack, I have a choke at 95 feet, but the choke's not adequate. So I'm going to change out all this cable. It's RG8. I'm going to pull all that out in favor of RG8X, and that way I can do a substantial choke just before it comes here into the shack. Here I can get this thing to resonate a little bit better on 160. It should work 160 through 10, no sweat. Can't get it to load up on 160 quite right. So that tells me that choke is ineffective and in the wrong place. So anyway, we'll tie it up. I know it's a quiet day anyway, but I shouldn't be contributing to the delinquency of the network control operator and going down to rag chewing. So I'll turn it back to you, WA1TAQ.
WA1TAQ, yeah, you just popped right up to an S9 there. Well, I'll make it quick. I have a question for you. My Cobra Senior is 72 feet on either end, and like I said, I'm running a 4-to-1 and then 1-to-1 line isolator Ballon and RG8X mini cable, RG8X 213 going to the Ballon, which is in a box. I bought a separate Cobra Senior, and I had the other sections from my previous one. So I basically bought a couple of DX Engineering kits and made it a 4-way wire, 72 feet times 4, and there's 3 wires on each side. What Ballon would you recommend that I use with that? Over.
Well, that's a good question. I really don't know what that feed point impedance is going to look like. I mean, it's if it was resonant, it'd look like 75 ohms. And just strap a piece of coax on it, and away you go. But with that configuration, I really don't know. Know anybody that's got, got a small network analyzer? You know, even I've got a Zoom over here that seems to work pretty well. You get a really good idea what the feed point impedance looks like and where it's resonant. Gets you started anyway.
Yeah, QSL, I have a 4-to-1 Ballon from DX Engineering that I was thinking of using, or you gotta pick up a 9-to-1, but it's fed with ladder line, and the DX Engineering kits are a lot more beefier than what the Cobra Senior comes with. I had one break on me and literally snap in half in my hand when I took it down, so I bought a couple of kits from DX Engineering, which are a lot stronger. So I made it. I just got to get some better hardware because the center point of where you attach the wires is a lot more thicker. So, yeah, I'll figure it out. But I do have a 4-to-1 Ballon, and I think I have another one somewhere. But we'll figure it out. And the good thing is I can always change the Ballon over.
QSL. Listen, I don't know what bands that Cobra Senior covers, but if you're interested in building an antenna that's really simple and works really well, no Ballon required, no Unun required, just right into your, a piece of coax right into your tuner. Look up W5GI, otherwise known as the mystery antenna. It's an interesting build, very easy to do, and I've had this thing up for this is 3 years now. Been through ice storms, snowstorms. It's ladder line feeding down to it's a specific length of ladder line, and that you terminate that with a piece of coax. You run coax into your shack, whatever length you want, without running through the tuner. The worst case I see on this is 2-to-1 anywhere. So, and I just drop it through. I got a heat kit tuner over here. I run it through, and everything works fine. In fact, that's what I'm on right now.
Okay, QSL, Whiskey 5 Golf India?
QSL, Whiskey 5 Golf India. It looks very much like a like a G5RV, but it's a little different. It's an interesting design. Works quite well.
Okay, QSL, thanks, Joe there. Yeah, the Cobra Senior covers 10 through 160 with one antenna, 72 feet on each side times 3, more like a folded dipole on either side, so it's like 140 feet long total length, fed with ladder line. I just took 2 other 72-foot 3-wire sections from my old one and made it a 4-way one. I just got to get some better hardware, and I got the 2 center points from DX Engineering to bolt them together, so it's a lot more strength to it, more sturdy there to mount off the mast or a tower if they let me put it up. But that's the beauty of the hobby, experimenting. Over.
QSL, that's where it's at. Yep. I've been at it for a little over 50 years now, and I find it. I'm running 100 watts in a wire trying to work the world. I could run an amp. I got an FT200 over here that needs some power supply work, and I just don't bother fixing it up. There's no point. I don't see the need to be getting on rag chewing and running a kilowatt just so that I can be 60/9 in somebody's shack and with high fidelity audio. Anyway, but that's just me, and I digress. This antenna, the W5GI, will go 80 through 10. That's it. But it's not very big. It's 100 feet end to end, and that's it. It's pretty simple. I'm gonna say 7-3 and go take care of a little guy over here that's pawing on my foot. I think he needs to go out. So I'll catch up with you later on. Nice rag chew. Thanks. Nice to talk. And hope to see you again here on ECARS. WAON-TAQ.
All right, Joe. Thanks. Yeah, I'm here every Friday, normally 11 to 12, and I come back at 1 to 1:30. So thanks. I will check out that antenna, and I'll let you know how I make out with the other one if they ever let me put it up. Over.
QSL 73. Have a good one.
You too. Check-ins for ECARS. And when I'm there. All right, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. J2US, Jeff. How are you, sir? If you guys are around. Okay, and when MJS, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Check-ins East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima.
This is SA Lima X-ray FM. Yeah, November 2, I'm sorry, could you give me the last of your call again?
Well, I don't think this is going to work today. I have barely got a copy on you. But anyway, Bob in New Jersey here. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. Hope everybody's doing well, if anybody's out there. And I'll leave it at that because the copy's just too bad. Back over to you, N2LXL.
N2LXL. All right, Robert, I got you that time. N1MJS here in New Hampshire. Over.
All right, very good. I copied in New Hampshire. Yeah, band is not good on my end. You're really way down there. But anyway, great to hook up with you, and we'll try again another day. N2LXL.
All right, 73 there, Robert. Yeah, it's like someone switched off the band there. So hope you had a good Independence Day in New Jersey, and enjoy the weekend. Over. I guess you couldn't hear me, but that's okay. Clearly, N2LXL there in Fork River, New Jersey. This is number 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-in.
N1JWS.
November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins for ECARS.
ECARS. This is Kilo 4 Yankee Foxtrot Radio. Over.
Kilo 4, was that Yankee Foxtrot Radio?
Roger, roger. Thank you.
Kilo 4 Foxtrot Radio. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Is that you? Oh, Yankee Foxtrot Radio. Sorry, I messed that up. Stand by. Kilo 4, Yankee Foxtrot Radio, November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra. Ed, how are you, sir, and how's things in Virginia Beach? Over.
Yeah, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra from Kilo 4, Yankee Fox Radio. It's Ed in Virginia Beach, and I'm copying you about 5 by 2. Over.
Okay, QSL, you are kind of light, Ed. Are you QRP or mobile? Over.
Yeah, the noise level is so bad I can barely copy, but thank you for trying. K4YFR, over and out 73.
Okay. Yeah, you are a little bit on the light side, Ed. I'm not sure. I didn't copy what you said there. Are you QRP mobile? Over.
QRP 10 watts, over.
Okay, QSL on the 10 watt QRP. Over.
Roger, you got it. The QRN, the noise level is really bad, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, it's like someone turned a switch off there. I'm located here in Auburn, New Hampshire, over.
Okay, I can hardly copy, but I'll say 73 to you and go QRT for now. Kilo 4, Yankee Fox Radio.
All right, QSL there, Ed. I can hear you there. It's not very strong, but your audio's kind of okay for QRP 10 watts from Virginia. Hope you had a good Independence Day, Ed, and 73, and enjoy the weekend, over. Clear with Kilo 4 Yankee Foxtrot Radio, 10 watts QRP. Check in for ECARS.
WA2DVU.
WA2DVU and 1MJS, Bill.
Boy, you're a little late today, but I guess the band's messed up. I just looked at the clock. It is time. I'm ready when you are, WA2DVU.
Okay, QSL, yeah, I just had a 10 watt QRP station there. I forget where he was. From Virginia Beach there. Over.
Yeah, I could hear him. But boy, it's amazing. The QRP guys, when the band's bad, they just keep trying, and I'll give them credit for that, but that's frustrating for them, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I just happened to, I had to turn the volume up a little bit. You know, I used to wear headphones when I was into getting on the Nader and Ole Miss nets and all that. I would wear headphones, but yeah, then your ears ring for a little bit, and I don't use a separate receiver with headphones because you have that delay. Over.
Yep, sure do. Okay, we'll see what's going here. You have a good week. I guess you're my relief at 1.
Yeah, QSL. I'll be back for more. So I'm gonna eat something and the band's been very quiet. 12 check-ins, 10-watt QRP in that 12 check-ins in an hour and a half. I'll see you at 1300.
Yes, sir. Boy, you have the patience of a saint. I can't. I get an hour is a stretch for me. I can't sit still that long, but we enjoy it.
Yeah, well, I'm really not the most patient guy in the world, but when it comes to radio, yeah, sort of, kind of. But normally I'm not a very patient person, but it's a little hazy here. No rain yet, but it's taking years of practice, Bill. I'll see you at 1300.
73 Stu. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. The name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Check-ins, please use full phonetics, full call signs. Your call, please. Fixed or mobile, over.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Sierra Lima.
LXL, nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with this gaggle. Oh, where'd the mouse go? It slid right across the table. Here we go. LXL. Good afternoon, Bob. You're sounding good. Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, the band is really rough today. When you're light on me, you know something's going on, but much stronger than the previous net control up there in New Hampshire, whom I could barely hear. Anyway, still sitting here, so I figured since you jumped in there as net control, let me jump in there and say hello to you. And nothing going on here, kind of warm, probably the same for you down there since we're only about an hour apart. And hopefully we have a nice day. So that's about it, Bill. Back over to you, N2LXL.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Sounding good. You have a good week. And, boy, stay cool. Suppose it's up to 90 here already and still climbing. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. Like I said, just wanted to jump in here and say hello.
73 to you. Next up is Joe. BJG. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Bill. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. And good afternoon from New Hampshire, where it's 80 degrees and very cloudy. And actually some fog, but not much else. I'm glad you can hear me, Bill. I hear you. I heard the LXL gentleman, but I haven't heard anybody else for the last hour and a half. Roger?
Well, yeah, band is pretty bad. You're sounding good. You're Q5, loud, nice audio, looks good on the scope. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again. Anything else?
No, sir. You have yourself a great weekend also, Bill. We'll catch you around. 73 KC1 DJG.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, another nice signal. Anybody else?
Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Real weak one in there. Give me your call phonetically a couple times. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet something Lima. You're about a Q2 to 3. Give it to me one more time. No, just give me the middle letter. The middle letter, over.
Sierra. Number 9106.
Okay, KB9 Juliet. Give me the full call again.
Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Oh, negative copy. Any relays? KB9. Try again in maybe 10 or 15 minutes. Hopefully the band will change. Heavy QSB on you. K3AC. Hey, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. WA2DVU from K3AC. Well, from what I hear, the skip is quite short. I did contact Matt earlier. He was about an S3 to 4 here, I heard that last New Hampshire station, he was about the same. So probably beyond, about 200-300 miles, this band is not good. So you're coming here nicely, about S8 to 9, and we have, it's going up near 90. I heard the heat index may top 100 today, so we won't be doing too much outside today, but it's bright and sunny anyway. Hope you had a nice 4th. WA2DVU from K3AC.
Bright and sunny here, 90, a little bit of breeze, not much breeze now. The trees aren't moving, but they've got heat warnings up, and it's summertime, and the tourists love this, so as long as they're happy. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
No, the tourists, they better put on their sunscreen. And what the heck is going on with these shark attacks? I don't know if we've had any on the Jersey shore, but gee whiz, there were several attacks in Florida. I think at least one or two of them were fatal. But anyway, gotta watch out for them darn sharks. They seem to be, coming in close to shore these days. Years ago, I would, when I went down to the Jersey shore with my folks, we'd go out there and up to about chest height and swim around, but that might be dangerous now, especially with these rip currents. So everybody stay safe who's going out in the water there. 73, Bill, and you have a great rest of your shift and a nice weekend. It's Friday. WA2DVU, Kate May from K3AC, Bucks County.
Yeah, the rip currents have been pretty rough. They've been getting 3 and 4 rescues a day for them. No sharks yet. They don't come around until August. But luckily no real problems with them yet. We shall see. You have a good week. Good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
COI, nice signal. Anybody else? What's on your pointed head there, Ted? Boy, are you loud today. Much better than what we've had. That interference is not turned on yet for me. Over.
Well, I'm not doing anything different. It's kind of deep propagation. You're loud down here too. I guess the old Mark V field is an experienced radio that knows how to sort its way through bad conditions. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm not doing anything special. But anyway, it's supposed to be hot here too. Yesterday we went down to brother-in-law's and cooked out. And then we played cards, and then I came home and I watched Gettysburg. I always try to watch Gettysburg, the movie, on the 4th of July holidays. Anyway, that's pretty good. I did my tradition. I got through that. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. It's good to hear anybody. I haven't heard a whole lot. I hear somebody every now and then I can copy, but there's a lot of them I can't. That one you were trying to copy, I could copy him, but by the time I got to the radio, you'd moved on. But I could barely copy him, but I didn't write it down. Anyway, I thought back to that. KC8COI.
73's Ted. Stay well. Stay hydrated. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Hey, K9. Juliet Sierra Lima. I think I have the prefix wrong. Try it again.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 9, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, number 9106.
Okay, KB9JSL, you're Q3 to 4, Clarence. You were trying to check in before, I think. Did you change antennas or power? Because you're Q4 now. Over.
No, the band just came up. It's been doing that all morning. I was checking in on the 13 colonies, and I'll tell you what, it was miserable. I couldn't get in, and all at once I was a 5-8.
Clarence, I think you turned it over to me. I lost you. But at least we have you logged in. Stay well. And you have a real good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Thanks for kicking me up. Thanks for running the net. Maybe not the aircraft.
Now you came up to Q4. Q4, pretty noisy, but hey, we got you. That's great. 73's Clarence. Have a nice weekend. WA2DVU. Check-in ECARS. Over. Darn, that interference is back again, and we have to switch the loop over to the northeast to get rid of that television set that's on to the northwest. We're going to track that thing down when the weather gets a little cooler. Check-in ECARS, fixed or mobile. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. JSD Mobile, about a Q2, Q3 today, but I hear you. Stay safe out there. Over.
Thank you for picking up. Good afternoon to you. On the Bay Bridge going towards Delaware, you're sounding real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Have a good day now.
Brittany, I think you turned it over to me. I lost you. Conditions are really bad. Hope you have a good day and just stay safe and stay well. Over.
Yes, sir. Sure will. I will say well. You do the same. You sound real good. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Have a good day.
I heard you turn it back to me, Rudy. 73s, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Shake hands. Extra mobile. Somebody trying to check in. You got tons of RF in your signal. You're ununderstandable, if that's a word. Hope you can fix it and try checking in a little bit later. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Over.
Select Vickford. Nancy. Hotel.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
There's a little distorted phonetics and full call sign. Over. Check in for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Select Edward. Nancy H. Hotel.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
November Hotel. Over.
Roger, Roger. This is a very, very poor breakout. I checked in earlier and I see they haven't improved at all.
Hard to understand, but I got you. Hope you're having a good day. Try to stay cool. Anything going on? Over.
So awfully rough by it. I was just listening here, and the bank conditions that just seem to be terrible. You're coming in at 9, by the way, but the mobile station, I could just barely hear them.
Yeah, the band is real bad. It's noisy, just not very nice today. You have a good weekend. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS. Over.
How were you tapping, by the way?
Station trying to check into ECARS. Please use full call signs with phonetics. Over.
Yeah, but I tried twice and I talked over you.
Try it again. Over.
Yeah, November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. Sorry.
Quebec Bravo Zulu. Got you Q5 now. You're sounding good. What's going on, Brian?
Not much. Remember number 30896. Just like you say, staying inside, keeping cool. Was out to the grocery store earlier. Got stuff we need, and that's about it. Hunkering down for a couple days with this heat, playing radio.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Boy, the band's real strange now. You go down into the mud and then come back up Q5. Oh, well, that's 40 meters and sunspots, I guess. Have a good weekend, and gosh, stay safe. Over.
You as well. Stay cool. N3QBZ. 73.
2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS. Over.
November 2. Zulu Golf. November.
November, you're loud as usual. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Jerry. What's cooking? Yeah. That's the understatement. Over.
Well, it's 85 right now. We're clouding up. We got a 20% chance of T-storms later on. And with the humidity's right up there, 61% right now. So, otherwise, yeah, you got a good signal, considering the band is basically
Same. Oh, well, at least we can play radio. I'm up to, I'm up to eight check-ins, so that's pretty cool. 9, counting you. So the way these conditions are, if I get 15 or 20, I'm pretty happy with that. Have a good week, my friend, and just stay safe. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I did the 9:15 to 10:30. I shared half of Mike's with Matt, and I had 29 check-ins. The last 15-20 minutes was pretty sparse. Over.
Oh, wow, that's great. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen with me with the noise I have on the band here. 73s, talk to you again. Stay well. Over.
7:30, have a great weekend. And to ZGS.
WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, over.
Kilo 6, Sierra Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
We got an Alpha Mike and then I think a K6 Sierra Kilo. Let's try K6 Sierra Kilo and see who that might be. Is that Ed up in Hoboken?
That's exactly right. Just kind of recovering from the big spectacle yesterday of the 4th of July fireworks right out in front of our building here on the Hudson River. Just checking in, saying hello, and I guess wishing everyone a happy 5th.
Yeah, real fine, Edmund. Interesting. You're 125 miles from me. You're Q3 to 4. Jerry up in Peru, New York is 400 miles away, and he was Q5 and loud. Just crazy propagation with these darn sunspots. And the band is noisy. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend, and of course, stay cool and hydrated. Anything else, over?
No, nothing urgent. Just happy to check in, and the same wishes to you. K6 Sierra Kilo.
And that's amazing. You're up to a good Q5 with excellent audio. Go figure. 73s, my friend, we'll talk to you again. We had a partial call of Alpha Mike. Your full call a couple times, over.
Kilo Delta 2, a Whiskey Alpha Mike. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, gotcha, Bob. You're Q4 to 5. What's cooking with you today?
Oh, not too much. I just wanted to check in with you there. Haven't checked in a while, but I wanted to check in with you there, Glad.
Okay, well, you're sounding okay. As you know, the band is pretty bad. Stay well and have a decent weekend. Anything else?
No, negative. Thank you for what you do, and catch you later. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike will be clear.
73's to you, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS.
Bill, W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Yeah, W1 EBM, W1 EBM. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Hey, Gary, sounding pretty good today. What's cooking?
I just wanted to call and say hello to you and any listeners. The band is, again, interesting. Your signal is down a lot from its normal stuff. You fade down to like into the noise sometimes, which is unusual. That's okay. It makes it fun. I'm going on the air occasionally with a new 80-meter three-element bobtail curtain, but it really needs to be shaken down like in the late night or early morning. And so far, I don't have the energy to do that, so I've got to find a way to get on 80 meters CW when there's maybe DX on the band. That's my challenge. I'll figure it out. 7-3 to all and stay well. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Hey, real fine, Gary. You're sounding good, Q5 and loud as usual. Seems like the sweet spot today is 300 miles. Most of the other 300-mile stations were, all Q5 and short in ones, 100 miles, 78 miles were pretty crappy. Anyhow, it makes it interesting. It's be kind of cool to see what happens this winter. I hope it gets better. Anything else, over?
Nope. I continue to try to manage my symptoms of my neurological diseases. Quality of life is kind of poor. I have to use 2 canes everywhere. Yep, 2 canes. Inside the house, outside the house. I need it for stability and for strength. But a man does what he's got to do. W1 EBF, over.
There you go. Stay well, my friend. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Echo Kilo Oscar.
NJ2US.
NJ2US, NJ2US. Interesting day. Whoops.
Just stand by there. I'll relay you in the 2 Echo.
Got your antenna fixed?
Yeah, hold on a second. I jumped in there because I wanted to relay. There was a guy that called you on your last over there and you didn't hear him. Who's the I wasn't really. It sounded like Whiskey Oscar 2 Echo. Was that it? Can you say the call again?
Negative.
You won't hear him. Is there a 2 station trying to check in? The Whiskey Oscar 2 Echo. Whiskey Echo 2 Oscar, perhaps? I just really am so disappointed at guys that they give their call one time. You know, it could even be a pirate just checking to see if they're getting out. They just throw a call sign out there to see if they get a response. That's how cynical I am, Bill.
Hey, I don't blame you. You know, if they don't come back to me in 1 or 2 calls, I just move on anymore. I know that's rude, but oh well. Who knows what's on the other end of the ether? Over.
No, and no, you and I both know what's going to happen. The second you and I clear, he's going to check in again one time. So anyway, yeah, I got the Sal 100% back up and running. Total rehabbed everything I could on it. All my wire is in great shape. I don't know what source they used for the feed line when I got mine, but that stuff's holding up fantastic. It was probably expensive, so that's maybe why they changed at some point in time. But the ferrites are holding up good. The wire's holding up good. The mast is good. Really, the only thing that broke was the fiberglass piece that goes between the 2 vertical mast sections. And, you know, the only complaint I had was, Bill, it was so hot out there, so humid, so many critters and bugs and ticks. It was just, that was the struggle.
Oh yeah, what a mess. Do you spray weed killer under it?
I do. I do that. I did that actually earlier in the season in preparation, and that was a big help.
I doubled with you. Are you spreading weed killer around underneath it so at least you can get to it?
Absolutely.
All right. I heard I got an email or heard a note that there's a new noise reduction program out. Have you played with that yet?
Yeah, I can't make any heads or tails of it. I experimented a little bit. It just to me, and there's not a lot to read up on. Just what's in the email what Richie published, just a couple paragraphs. It doesn't really tell you. It tells you what it is. It doesn't really tell you how to set it up. Some sort of a training algorithm, some sort of an AI, which I think has been around. But quite frankly, all it seems to me to be is kind of a squelch on steroids, to be honest.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I've got this interference that I want to track down. That's really pretty strong today. That's annoying. And I've got that. Remember months ago I used to get that traveling switch mode power supply that would go from 7250 up to 60. Past couple of months it's been hanging about 56 or 57. Now it's where is it? About 50. It's about 50. About 500 cycles right into the right below our carrier. But I got the notch on it, and the notch filter is fantastic. I can tune it right on there, and people sound a little bit like they're in a barrel, but boy, that thing goes away. It's fantastic.
That is very cool. And by the way, today you have the Cape May warble on your signal. I don't know if you're hearing it on me. That noise you're hearing, Bill, you mentioned to me a primary frequency. I have a brand spanking new super duper SDR. It's a Kiwi SDR. They're very, very sensitive and broadband. This thing covers from 530 kilohertz to 30 megahertz without having to switch profiles or anything like that. It's one continuous coverage SDR. It's very cool. You can, if you haven't checked it out yet, it's on my webpage. Anybody, feel free to check it out, nj2us.net. Look for the button that says Kiwi in it, Kiwi SDR, and you'll find that. There's a bunch of SDRs on my site that I run, and they're stationed right here, all using the shared apex loop. What was the fundamental frequency of that noise you were hearing?
Yeah, I'm looking at 36. Take a look at 3628. I tried a sub of that, which would have been, 1814 or something, but I didn't hear there. Usually switch mode supplies are lower in frequency, but this thing is really annoying. I'm waiting for a heavy-duty, super-duper mag mount that I can mount this Fire Stick on the truck to go playing around with, but going to wait till it gets cooler. I think whoever it is, the TV is usually on from 11 until 1, soap opera or news talk, and then in the evening for news. That's pretty predictable, and about 1:15, 1:10 or 1:15 in the afternoon, it goes away. Over.
Yeah, I am painting a signal at 3628.
Okay, what it is, and it's kind of strange today. Hang on a minute. I'm seeing bars from 72, 52 up to 72, 58. A couple of the bars look like they have some kind of data in them, but I think what I'm seeing is just, I still think it's TV, because a lot of times with a switch mode supply from a TV, you see the bars changing shape every now and then. When like a picture, they change cameras to a different scene. So with the times and what the modulation looks like, I'm thinking it's a TV. Or
I don't know if you were referring to the harmonic or whatever's on 3628, but I'm listening to it now. It's a carrier. It sounds modulated, like potentially AM, but it's too light for me to switch to AM and hear that modulation because it's just too weak. But I do get the heterodyne on it, and I detect voice.
Oh, yeah, it's not. That must be something different. I know at night the guys come up on 72, 58. They got a little net going, round table. They come up pretty strong. But we shall see. Just for grins and giggles, look at it if you're around about 115. See if that carrier disappears. But what I'm seeing here is no. Okay, I'm going to check something real quick. Bear with me. Net, I appreciate your patience. Oh, I can't look at 3628 because I'm using the cell for ECARS. But look at 130 and see if you still see that carrier. Anything else? Over.
No, I can tell you that signal is coming out of approximately heading 290 northwest. It's not detectable in any other direction, and that's on the beverages. So, you said look for something on 3628, and I just find it incredibly odd that that's the only signal I see down there. So that's too much of a coincidence in my book.
Well, of course, if I point south to northwest, that's where it is. West and north, it disappears almost into the noise. Over.
Yeah, well, same here. I go away from the beverage is pointing 290. The next beverage over is 040, and in the other direction it's 220. So it is definitely to the northwest. All right, well, I mean, it sounds, I don't know if it's a spur of one of our local AM stations or something like that, not sure. But it's clearly a carrier. It's not a noise. It's not a broadband noise. It's a very narrow band carrier. But that's all I can tell you. All right, well, listen, enjoy the rest of your shift. NJ2US.
Yeah, I'll send you, I'll text you a picture of the thing a little bit later, what it looks like. This is WA2DVU ECARS. Sorry, Net. Jeff and I are working out an interference problem that's been driving me a little batty. Check-ins, ECARS, Extra Mobile. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Juliet.
IQJ, nice signal. Anybody else? Okay, I guess not too many people were waiting. Hey, Don, you're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, good morning or good afternoon, I guess it is to you and Jeff and everybody else that just got back from the shack here. We were out running some errands all morning. Just up here tomorrow is our big family reunion here at the farm, and yours truly has to do all the barbecuing and getting all the picnic tables set up and tore down and all that. So I've been busy trying to get things taken care of there, Bill. So you know how that goes. So, and with the temperature up in, 82, it's not pleasant to be out there working. I can work up a sweat just breathing. So anyhow, enough of that. You have a nice signal as well in here this morning or this afternoon. I don't even know what time of day it is anymore. So back to you, Bill.
Okay, 73 to you. You have a good week. Stay well. Sounding real good. Some stations are good. Some stations are horrible. Talk to you, Don. Check-ins, ECARS, Extra Mobile. Your call. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
3 Hotel. Nice signal. Anybody else? Good afternoon, John. How are you today?
A very good afternoon, Bill. Just very muggy here today. Temperature is 80 degrees, but it's as muggy as I remember it ever. I mean, it's just sticky, almost Florida-type muggy. Life member 30885, and just got back in the shack here and trying to get some paperwork done, tuned in, and you're very strong. You're 5'9++. And as always, thank you for running the net there from Cape May. Have a great day. WA2DVU, KB3H.
73 to you. Stay hydrated. And beer does not count, unfortunately. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It's not a RAG2 net. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. When you're checking in, please use full call signs with phonetics. Anybody for ECARS? Your call, please. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, maybe. Try it again.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yeah, November 8, Yankee Juliet. You're about a Q3 to 4 with my interference. What's going on today?
Oh, not a whole lot. Kind of a hot day here, about 80 degrees, and maybe get some rain showers or storms later this afternoon into the evening. So that's about what we have here. I'm not doing a whole lot. Sun is pretty intense here, so not doing a whole lot outside, if you know what I mean. But anyway, conditions are kind of lousy today, really lousy. But you're about an S8 to S9. Wonder if you can copy any of this. Back to you, Bill, and AYJ.
Hey, we'll find an 8YJ. Let's get you in the log here, Don. There you go. You came up to Q5 that time. That was good. Anything else for us, over?
No, just want to check in, say hello. Keep you from getting lonely. It doesn't sound like a very busy day there. Sounds on this end at least. So 73, and you have a great day there, Bill. This is an 8YJ.
73, see you. NJ2US, 382DVU.
Go ahead, Bill. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Strange. I switched over to the dipole, and there's less interference on that than there is the sound. That's interesting.
You're in the twilight zone.
I'm sorry, what was your comment, Jeff?
You're in the twilight zone.
Yeah, I am in the twilight zone. Yeah, I've been told that a lot. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fix for mobile.
N2ZGN, recheck.
Recheck, hang on a minute. I gotta get my ducks in a row here. Mute that, and there you are. Try it again.
N2ZGN for a recheck.
Okay, I tried. We doubled. Give me your call slowly, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November on the recheck, over.
Zulu Golf November, gotcha. What's up?
Yeah, when you and NJ2US were talking, you came in and smothered him like a pillow over a radio, over.
Who's transmitting, Bill? I can't hear him.
This stupid shoulder, it's making you sound like Donald Duck. Repeat your last, over.
Roger, I say again, when you and Jeff were talking, you doubled, and you came right over Jeff, no problem at all. I could just tell he was in there, over.
Oh, don't tell Jeff that.
Bill, who are you talking to?
N2GN, repeat your last. Jeff's here. Over.
I know what he was up to. NJ2US, N2ZGN. I couldn't believe that, over.
I see some lips moving out there, Bill, but can you relay?
Yeah, I'm N2GN. Give me your call again.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Okay. Repeat your last when you said I buried Jeff when I transmitted when he was talking. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You covered him right up. I could not believe it. I could just barely tell he was in there. Over.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right because he's got a better antenna and transmitting antenna setups that I do, but that's 40 meters. Chef, I thought you'd get a charge out of that. Over.
I don't know. I'm speechless because I can't hear who you're talking to, so I apologize. NJ2US.
Oh, for crying out loud. You cannot hear N2ZGN? He's like 10 over 9 to me, over.
I hear something really weak in there, but that's about it.
Oh, wow. N2ZGN. Yeah, we'll carry on with the net. Propagation is really stupid, over.
Yeah, Roger, and I'm putting out 550, so same antenna normally gets him 20 over, so anyhow, very good. Have a great afternoon, N2ZGN.
73 Steve, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, over. Yeah, Jeff, that was really weird. N2ZGN is up in Peru, New York. He was like 10 over 9 to me, and you couldn't hear him. And he said that when you were talking and then we were doubling, I came right over you. So that makes sense because I guess for some reason you were in a null. Over.
Yeah, it must be skipping right over me, landing right on you. Just a weird Swiss hole in the propagation, I suppose. Yeah, I know Jerry, N2ZGN. Normally he's really strong here. Is he sure he's not doesn't have a problem up there?
No, he said he's chugging out 500 watts.
Must be 40 meters.
Yeah, there you go. You working today or goofing off?
Oh no, we're off, and I'm goofing off.
That's good. Wife's working?
She's playing bingo with her mom.
Oh, wow, that is great. Where?
I think it's called Mainland Bingo in Pleasantville.
Oh, for crying out loud. Sounds like she's settling in pretty well. They played bingo last night, and my wife won $600, and my mother-in-law won $0. So the mother-in-law wanted a rematch today. Oh, for crying out loud. That's great. Sounds like she's doing okay, and I guess our prayers are answered, huh?
Yeah, she's going through a good period. Well, she had pneumonia, right? So she beat the pneumonia.
Oh my gosh, that's unusual when folks over her age get pneumonia. That's pretty grim. That's like breaking a hip.
Yeah, we're thankful for small favors.
WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check in. Over. WB3IQJ, maybe. Okay, Don, gotcha.
Yeah, I just wanted to comment. A minute ago, you were 5'9" plus a bunch, and I couldn't hardly hear Jeff. Now Jeff is up to 5'9", so the band really is for us. Just thought I'd throw that in.
Yeah, thanks. Got that, Jeff?
Yeah, Don's Q5 here.
That's amazing. He's about Q3 to 4 noisy. Oh, that's strange. And we're 10 miles apart with basically the same, the same setup other than your beverages. But wow. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check in 6 to mobile. You know, Jeff, something interesting. Every morning I'm working up at the campground from like 7 until 10 or 11. And of course at 7 o'clock, 7:30, everybody's cooking bacon and eggs and stuff. Beginning of the summer, wow, it smelled really good. They really made me hungry. Now, after a month of smelling that, it makes me want to barf over.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm so split between all the seasons. I like summer. I hate summer. I like winter. I hate winter. I love the fall. I love the spring. It's going by so fast. It's not going to matter.
Oh gosh, here it is, July. Life is, it's like a big exponential thing. When I was, 7 or 8 years old in grade school, standing in line at the water fountain thinking, oh my gosh, I've got, 6th grade, 12th, 6 or 7 more years of school. I'll never get out. Now, life is flying by, and you got to take every day of it. And it burns me up that I have to usually at least 3 or 4 times a week take a nap for at least an hour in the afternoon because I can't function, and I'm wasting that hour. Crazy.
Oh, I don't think a nap's a waste. I think that's a good recharge. Some cultures across the planet, siesta, right? That's what that's all about. I wouldn't feel bad about that even a little bit. Enjoy it.
And after that nap, I wake up, take a shower, and I'm ready to go again for a couple more hours. Yeah, when I was stationed in Athens, Greece, back in the 60s when I was in the Air Force, Greece closed down from 12 to 3 o'clock for the siesta. And in fact, during that time, they were adding on to one of the runways. The Air Force base was on the east side of the runway, and the commercial airport was on the west side. And they were extending a runway or two. And boy, at 3:01, the dynamite went off while they were blasting the rocks to carry on over.
Well, like I said, I think all American corporations should close down, and their workers should go lay mats on the floor and take a nap from 1 to 3. Everybody, what do you think, including the White House?
Oh yeah, those guys really need some sleep. That wasn't nice, but God, can't we get some young people in there? Over.
What? And steal all those big government contracts and all that graft and money that's flowing with all those old guys? That's the only reason he's staying, Bill. A lot of money wrapped up in this. These guys aren't going to give up that money.
I always wondered, and I always believed that when I was a kid, why senators and even local politicians would maybe get $3 or $4 grand a year, local politicians, and of course, when they were out of the government, or even while they're in it, they are driving around in their new Cadillacs and stuff. No wonder Middle Township wants more development. Some of the ex-politicians had their hands in the till.
Oh, it's the name of the game, and anybody that thinks it's anything but the money is living in a dream world. It's always about the money. It's always, always, always about the money. You got all the other factions that want Biden to retire is because they're looking for their bite at that pie, their bite at that money coming in, and that's big money. And they're just not going to give it up because they think the guys that, look, he hasn't been running the country for 3 years, so it doesn't matter what happens to him. He hasn't been running anything.
You know, it's a shame. I agree. And what's a shame is, oh, hell, where was this going? Oh, was this true? The senators and congressmen get their same wage when they retire?
It's a good question. I don't know that to be true. I just don't know the answer to that.
Okay. But I know they get a big pile. You and I could sure live on it very nicely. They say, we're not supposed to talk politics on ham radio, but I had to vent my spleen on that bit. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Almost lunchtime, 7 more minutes. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile, over.
Well, in about 10 more minutes, I'll have 20 freshly made meatballs for you for lunch over here. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Oh, well, would you email me 2 or 3 of them? That would be fantastic.
Roger. I just got done washing all the grease off of my hands. Over.
Oh, you're not supposed to wash them. You're supposed to lick them, over.
No. But, yeah, hello to you and hello to Jeff. I heard Jeff in there, and I just came in and I didn't want to touch my microphone push button here until I got that grease off my fingers. Over.
That's why I have a foot switch. Yeah, we're getting a little loose here for ECARS. I'm the one always preaching this directed net, not a rag shoe net. But today is so darn slow. I've got 15 calls. Nobody's checking in. So Jeff and I have been keeping the airwaves warmer than they are. You're sounding good today, over.
Yeah, Roger. No, the signals are down. Your signal's down to 5, 7 and bouncing around all over the place. And Jeff's was too, but your audio, both your audios are right there. So I guess that's all that matters. We can hear each other. Anyway, I want to go check my meatballs there. So enjoy the rest of the, what's today? Today's Friday. Okay, enjoy the rest of the weekend.
73s. Have a good week. W82DVU. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, fixed, mobile, or QRP. Your call, please. Over.
November 8, Mike, Foxtrot Oscar.
Charlie 1, Delta, uniform,
Kilo Charlie 1. Phonetics on the call sign again, please. Over. your audio sounds a little weird, but I think it's Kilo 1 Delta Uniform Foxtrot. Give me the call again. I'm having trouble getting it over.
Call sign again?
Give me your full call sign again. Your audio is kind of strange. Over.
Kilo. Charlie. 1. Delta. Uniform. Papa.
Is that Bravo or Alpha?
Let me just jump in here, Bill. It's Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Uniform Papa, and he's off frequency. He's slightly low in frequency. NJ2US.
Okay, thanks a lot. KC1DUP, WA2DVU. Usually I don't tune for anybody because this isn't, I just don't do it. You're a little bit off frequency, but if you can, zero beat me, and if you can't, I'll tune for you. Over.
Okay, you did say the audio's not very good.
You're off frequency there, old man. You're about a half a kilohertz low.
Okay, what frequency are you?
Let's see here. 7255.0000.
Okay, did this sound better at 7255?
You went a half a kilohertz too high there, old man.
CC1DUP, thank you for your help. All clear now.
Bill, what rig you on?
Pardon?
Bill, you're up in Maine. What rig are you on today?
Well, it's a Kenwood.
They made a lot of radios, Bill. Which one?
Excuse me, that's the 820.
Yeah, that's old school. I had an 820 back in the early 80s. Yeah, it might be drifting or the VFO just not zeroed in, Bill, but you got a good signal. Is there anything we can do for you today, at least while you got the radio on?
No, thank you. I had the volume well. Picked up on.
Okay. Yeah, that thing's actually drifting while you talk. It was actually going further up in frequency when you were transmitting. Why don't you leave it on? Go have lunch. Leave it on for an hour. Go have lunch and come back and see what it does. Okay. Yeah, you're just a little off frequency, Bill. Hey, Bill, I don't want to hold it up. The other Bill, Net Control Bill, wants to get out of here. Bill, have a good day. Stay cool up there, though I suspect it's not that bad up there. Anything else, sir? Okay. He drifted almost a full killer at that time, Bill. WA2 DVU, NJ2US, back to net.
Thank you, Jeff. I was snooping all around. Should I be more lenient and tune in for guys or not? I don't. Over.
Oh, I wasn't even tuning. I was just using my brain to compensate.
Yeah, I thought for a minute he just had a very limited, bad microphone, but then, he's off. And then I started tuning for him and made it worse. KC1DUP, if you're still there, Bill, you have a good weekend and good luck getting your radio straightened up. My shift is up. Jeff, thank you for your help, and after I eat lunch, I'll send you some pictures. I'll text them to your phone. That's the easiest. Anything else?
No, thanks. I'd be curious to see it, to see if I can draw any kind of assisting and additional data from you here 12 miles away, Bill. So go enjoy, and we'll chat later on. NJ2US.
73.
And 1MJF.
All right. Hey, have a nice afternoon. Crazy conditions. WA2DBU out.
Yeah, QSL. It's like maybe somebody will turn that switch back on. And good afternoon, Jeff. All right, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, net control for ECARS. Be a net control for the duration. We have a hard stop at 13:30. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. We're not a ride-shoe net, but it's slow. You can carry on a little bit there, and I'm just as guilty there sometimes, but pretty slow band today, or at least my last shift. So check out our website at ECARS7255.com. Any member can be a net control. There is a link on there to volunteer. And anyone with the schedule, over. Okay. When checking in slowly, phonetically with your call sign, if you're QRP or mobile, say so. You get priority. And when checking in slowly, phonetically, and I'll compile a list there and run through that, and then take some more check-ins. Anyone MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS? Kilo Bravo 3 Mobile. Can I get the rest? Okay, that's Rudy, Killer 5-van Mobile in Baltimore. How are you today, sir? Rudy, you were kind of light in there. I did get you in my log there. So hope you had a great Independence Day yesterday and enjoy the rest of your Friday and the weekend. Over. All right, 73, I think you were translating, but clearly Kilo Bravo 3 Killer 5-man Mobile, Rudy in Baltimore, Allen. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-in East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1. Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Alpha X-ray. QSL. N2PAX, N1MJS, good afternoon. It was a little bit muggy this morning around 7:15, and then around 10 o'clock or so I went back out, and it cooled down a bit, and now it's hot again. And can I get your call one more time? Was it POX? QSL, Rich. Yeah, I got you there. I put PA instead of a PO, but I got you. How was your Independence Day? Over. Yeah, QSL, we had some fireworks across the highway here from my location in Auburn, New Hampshire. But other than that, it was pretty quiet, uneventful. Over. QSL, yeah, I'm not really. You know, I guess when we were kids, we used to go out and do that. It was with the family there, and yeah. Or if you're with someone and they have children, you go for fireworks so the kids can see them. But I agree. Over. Thanks. Let's see. I got 16. I don't know. Got a little bit to go on my shift, and a hard stop at 13:30. So, Rich, enjoy the weekend. Over. Yeah, it's Friday again, and that's I do 2 shifts on Friday on ECARS, so that's how I know. And sad, but the summer's just flying by, and I don't know whether I like it or hate it. It's just going by a little too quick. Over. Yep, QSL. I turned 56 on June 21st, so yeah, I'm definitely over the hump. Over. 73s there, Rich. Enjoy, and yeah, it's Friday again. 73s from Auburn, New Hampshire. This is Matt, November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, and a control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for any last-minute check-ins for ECARS. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra Matt 10132 on the lifetime roster here in Auburn, New Hampshire. I'd like to thank two check-ins and two POS and Kilo Bravo 3 Killer Sideband Mobile there, Rudy in Baltimore, Maryland for checking in, and I hope everyone had a great Independence Day yesterday and has a great weekend and a good Friday evening as well. So 73 to all, and the sound that can hear me from November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, and I'm gonna close this net up 13:27 hours, give or take a few seconds there. So 73 to all, enjoy the weekend. 73s from Med 1 MJS out.